What's up, guys? Wash the water. What the fuck does that mean? What's up? Fallout New Vegas is peak. Just peak or peak Reddit? I don't think it's very Reddit, but you know, it has Reddit-esque moments, you know. Oh yeah, so I might as well say, since people are coming in, am I gonna play KOTOR? Yeah, probably. I'm kind of undecided if I'm gonna play the original before I play the remake. Because at the very least I'll have to reference the original when I talk about the remake. That was my holiday. Yeah, it was pretty good. Okay, so anyway, I should play some music. I just hate the silence. Silence annoys me. And I never think about these things before I start. I'm not gonna play any licensed music yet, but probably the licensed music in New Vegas will get me demonetized anyway, so I don't know if it matters that much. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'll play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness OST. Extended, of course. This is not in order of appearance, not at all. Whatever, this'll do. I get a haircut. No, just my hair's just growing out. It's getting kind of long, which it might not seem long, but that's because my hairline is receded. I'm at like a Norwood 2.5 or some shit. Right, so anyway, what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the G4 TV shit. I don't know if it's worth watching some of that shit for myself to have a take on it. I'll turn this up on your end. There we go. Anyway. I don't know, I saw It's a Gundam's video on it already, so my perspective's a little tainted, but obviously, I knew it was gonna fail. I mean, I saw the type of people they hired. But yeah, what's her name? What's it, Frosk or something? I think Gundam referred to her as Fork. Yeah, she fucking spurged out, dude. Do I have a Discord? No. I don't think I'm gonna have a Discord. I don't even like Discord, I'll be honest. Okay, so what I was gonna say is, do you guys have any suggestions for mods? I don't know if you guys have played New Vegas modded before. I'm gonna pull up my list of mods so that people don't keep suggesting ones I already have. Where is it? There we go. So, I'll probably have to read some of this out just because of how this is framed. I can make it bigger though. Yeah, that's probably good. Right there. But yeah, I've got all of Some Guy 2000s mods. I'm sure some people are probably going to suggest that. Obviously, I have all the stability mods. I have the B42, like quick throw and like all that other shit. I've got Willow. I don't like her though, so we might kill her. I'm gonna let you guys vote on some shit. I have Autumn Leaves. I guess we could do that. Though that won't be... That'd be more entertaining just if you haven't seen the mod, you know? It's not something fun on its own in that way. I don't know. Let's see. I'll read what you guys think. You have more mods than I've ever had. Okay. Booba mods. Unfortunately, Booba mods are not compatible with the B42 shit. Because I did have a Coomer mod. I did the, Ares project. Yeah, I did that one. But you have to install this body extender compatibility skeleton. And that is not compatible with, fucking quick throw and whatever the other one was. We might be okay. I don't know. Let's go dap. Yeah. Use the one that the developers were degenerates. It's not compatible with almost anything. That'll be its own stream if I decide to play Frontier. The problem is they already censored it, so I'll have to find an original version somewhere. Which I'm sure, like, you know, some piracy site has the original, but it's been taken off. All of the originals, you know, been taken off and then updated, and they censored a lot of that shit. Oh yeah, I don't know if Killable Kids works, but I got Killable Kids from a third-party site, so I don't know if that'll come up. Okay, I don't know. We might be okay if you guys don't have any suggestions. Well, my suggestion, Lax, is the Corgi, is that you should just emulate PS2. PS2 emulation isn't great. I mean, there's certain games that just does not work for. Ironically, Ratchet and Clank and shit. But some of those games have HD remasters. So you could just, you know, buy the PS3 trilogy if you have PS3. Is this my first stream? No, this is my probably 20-something. I can link the, oh yeah, I never did. I'll put a post up, but I started a live stream archive, you know, because I know a lot of people haven't seen these. But yeah, I've done like 20 streams, maybe more. But I thought about reviewing Fallout 1 or 2. That would be interesting. That could be a cool thing for this year. Let's see. PSX2 is getting Vulkan support, so it should be better. Yeah, maybe it will be better. Alright, so since Fallout the Frontier is off the table, I'm going to assume that... Okay, I will quickly look through quest mods, but trust me, New Vegas' quest mods are not very good. I've already played quite a few of them. Like, you may have seen I disabled For the Enclave. It is very poorly written, and it makes you overpowered in the early game. So maybe you guys would think that's funny if you want me to join the Enclave for the memes, but it's pretty shit. Trust me, it's not very good. I don't know, what do you think? Do you guys just want to see the Enclave mod for the hell of it? I could try installing, there's an Area 51 meme. Or, not meme, mod. Alright, I'll put a different one on. A different theme. Here, Pirate Town. Someone's playing Kingdom Hearts 2 on their phone? Damn. Yeah, emulation for some shit is really good. People, for old games, I mean, if you have even a half-decent computer, you might as well emulate shit. You still need to finish Cuck Simulator. Yeah, I'll get back to Cuck Simulator, especially since they added, what the fuck's his name? The guy who's on Timcast, you know, or used to be on Timcast, I should say. Jack something, Jack Thompson? Is that, what the fuck was his name? Jack something or other. I did get the FAL. I'm gonna see if the FAL works, but I could, maybe I'll get the Super Shorty. I have so many gun mods now though that the loot pool's probably fucked. I'm gonna be honest. Oh good, it's a Millennia one, so hopefully it'll work with the rest of these. Yeah, I'll add the Super Shorty just for the hell of it. I'll admit, I wasn't... Oh yeah, I forgot. I am also drinking shit. This is a concoction It is not coffee. It is it's wine plus Rockstar energy drink, and it's horrible. But you know, I kind of wanted to get drunk quickly, so if I chug this, then maybe I will. That's what I figure. Is the game a bloated mess with the mods? Maybe with For the arguably maybe with For the Enclave. For the Enclave kind of, I don't know, it's kind of stupid. Jack Murphy, right? That's what his name is, Jack Murphy. Yeah, yeah, or Jack Goldman. Yeah. Am I covering Dying Light 2? No, I am gonna try and cover both those. Actually, I'm definitely gonna cover Elden Ring no matter what. But here's the plan. The plan is to finish Cyberpunk 1 year later, before that comes out, before Dying Light 2 comes out. Then I'll do Dying Light 2, and then I don't know what I'll do the week after that, and then I'll do Elden Ring. Yeah, an upper and a downer. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna turn on For the Enclave. If we get bored, we can just abandon it, I guess. But you're gonna see how it overwrites more Mojave, because more Mojave is definitely one of the mods you should enable, because it just makes the Mojave less empty, you know? Like, it adds some of the cut content, it adds some minor new locations, nothing too big. It puts the NCR in that, like, that airport or whatever. The problem with that is that the Enclave mod puts the Enclave in the airport, and so they're kind of just both in the airport, and the game may crash. We'll see what happens. But I remember having that problem the first time I played, so I think we're good to go, because at this point I'm just stalling. Where the hell is it? Oh, come on. Now I literally have to manually search my desktop because the search couldn't find it. I know I have it installed because I never uninstalled it. Chaz UBCS, thanks for the $5. Oh, fudge, yeah. Live stream from my favorite streamer making the fast track to 50,000. How does it feel to be a part of the Winners Club? You can't be stopped. Well, thanks. Yeah, I know. I've been gaining a lot of subs quickly lately. Which is, I mean, that's always good. I like that. I don't know what to say about it, really. I guess until I reach 100,000, I'm not going to consider myself a significant YouTuber or whatever the fuck. Why am I fucking blind? Oh, there it is. I found it. Plug in NVSC. Ah, shit. Well, one of my animation replacers is not going to work because apparently I need to install a new version of NVSC, that's very annoying. But that's fine because we probably won't even get the one gun that I installed it for, which was the FAL. Because I installed like 10 more mods earlier today. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna have to Alt-Tab and hope it doesn't crash. It shouldn't, but... just so I can get chat back up here. Yeah, I mean, 50,000 is nice, but in modern YouTube, it's still nothing, you know? Like, nobody knows who I am. I don't think outside of that, like, 7-second cameo I had in a Crowcat video, nobody knows who the hell I am. Chaz CBCS, thanks again for $5. Your reputation is well deserved. You should be proud of the progress. Played Halo. I'm more sad about 360 servers finally coming down. Remember Reach. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's always a hard balance in my videos to like focus on like to balance positive and negative things. Just because I'm obviously a cynical doomer type of person. So, you know, I don't know. I focus on the negative, not the positive. So. Yeah, I'm not bragging that was in the Chromcat video. That's just the only time I was ever referenced by a big YouTuber, so of course it sticks out in my mind. I was in the Cyberpunk one. There was a line from my video, for those who don't know. When I made my Cyberpunk review, I said some line basically about cops spawning behind you, and that line is in the Chromcat video.
Establishing villages.
Is New Vegas my favorite Fallout? Yeah, but I haven't played 1 and 2, so, you know.
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old.
I'll probably have to turn down the volume on your end slightly, it looks like.
As the Republic grew,
the problem is I can't hear what you guys hear, so you have to tell me if,
seeking territory,
you know, it's too loud or too quiet.
The dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
Have I ever thought about renaming myself to Cynical Man? It might be too late to rename myself at this point.
The Great Wall spanning the Colorado River.
What's my favorite faction?
The NCR mobilized its army and sent.
Honestly, I don't know if I have one. Like, I know it's a cop-out answer, but
across the Colorado,
it's kind of a cop-out answer because, like,
under a different flag.
There's good arguments on each side. The only side, ironically, I don't so much agree is with the Legion, because the Legion just doesn't fit for how advanced past the apocalypse this is. If it took place, like, let's say, like, 2110 or something, 2105, you know, where it's only, like, 30 years after the apocalypse or whatever, then the Legion would probably be the best hope for humanity. But the NCR is already like a developed society, and while they have like serious problems that obviously reflect our real Western civilizations, they're still a better option, let's be real.
Hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Thanks yet again for the $5, Chaz UBCS. Halo Infinite is just another 343 empty offering. It's not bad, it's not great. It's good, but not good enough. 343's best is gonna be the MCC. Yeah, I agree.
Get it over with.
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Soul. No, I never played the Jet Set radios. Alright, I'm gonna alt-tab and hope it doesn't crash. Well, as soon as this loads. I don't think it crashes anymore after all the stability shit, but it's been a while since I played it with the mods. Alright. I might turn myself down a little bit too. That's probably good. Alright, you guys can tell me if I need to adjust it further. Oh yeah, so yeah, there's one mod that's like, basically you have to find your old stash or whatever, and it adds a Mosin Nagant. Actually two Mosins, I think. Am I waiting for Fallout 4 New Vegas? I will play it, but I'm actually maybe slightly more excited for Fallout 4 Miami or whatever it's called, because that's at least new stuff, but I think Fallout 4 New Vegas would be interesting.
You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
I don't think we're gonna. Okay, I'll give you guys like 30 seconds. Throw out a name. Maybe we'll just stick with whatever. It's not worth putting to a vote. But actually, I will put a poll out. Let's see. What character build do you want me to do? You guys can decide a name. Maybe talk about what I should look like or some shit. Okay. I'm not sure even what to call this exactly, but the first choice is basically how I always play, and then the other three will be more typical. Okay, let's see. Min-Max Gene. Fucking. Maybe Genius Chad, I guess? I don't fucking know. I'll explain the option if I have to. See, Speechman. Sneaky crits. And I don't know. Melee hipster. There we go. Alright, here are your 4 character builds. Epstein. Oh my god. What the fuck is with these Epsteins? I guess I could do that. But does that mean that I have to not kill myself? Whatever that means. Alright. Jeffrey Epstein. I know you guys want me to do low IQ, but it's not really that entertaining. I'm gonna be honest.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's
Man,
your name.
Min-Max Genius Chad. All right. We might have to. Maybe we'll play on hardcore mode to offset the game being a little easier because of that, but whatever, we'll see.
I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Jim Sterling. It's too late for that. Alright. I don't even remember what this guy looks like off the top of my head. I know he's old. Do I have to really look up pictures of Epstein? I feel like it's such a waste of time. Nobody's gonna look at my face. Yeah, I've seen the Viva New Vegas mod list. I don't like all that shit, but I already have a bunch of like the mods listed on there. But there probably were some other shit that I should have. I don't remember. I looked at it so long ago. Let's just. We're not gonna like look like Epstein, so I don't give a shit. Let's just. Let's have like stupid. I don't know. Maybe like purple hair, like a. Yeah. This is our Epstein. No neck Epstein over here. I wish you could like recede his chin further. Oh, you might be able to. I don't remember. I almost never mess around with this because it's so bad. And we go for the Abraham Lincoln. The comrade. That's kind of fitting. He looks like Fiona's dad from Shrek. kind of. I see it, but Ombre, Renegade. I mean, we're probably gonna join Legion, right? Almost certainly. That's what you guys are gonna vote for. So, I don't know. What's a Legion-looking man? But not really. I mean, we're not really gonna look Legion. I guess we're just gonna look stupid. That is the goal. Bar Brawl is kind of stupid. They don't really... They're not really capturing the soy facial hair. Fuck it, let's just do this. Yep, this is our character now. You're never gonna see his face anyway. It really does not matter. Antifa. I don't even know what. Well, wait. Isn't it just black? What are Antifa's colors? I don't fucking know.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there.
All right, if you guys want the min-max build, I'll show you my min-max build. Some people will disagree with this because, you know, luck does have perks. Luck is not bad, but you'll see. Though maybe we can dump a different stat. Maybe you guys can convince me to dump. But normally, when I do like a min-max every skill build, I dump charisma and luck. And I know people like luck, and Scrounger is a really good perk, but
Go ahead and give the
I don't care about random crits, I'll be honest.
Right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Alright, we're just going to the end. I'm sure you guys, you know, if you played the game, you read the funny things. Okay, so normally, this is what I would do. Because intelligence affects, you know, how many skill points you get on level up. So, essentially with this, we can carry a bunch of shit, have a bunch of health, get a bunch of skill points, be moderately fast, and then you could also put a little bit in perception. How old am I? I'm 26. I have said that before. Soy facial expression mod would be nice. Thanks again, Chaz. You guys need to respect him, Sterling's new name, Stephanie. Their name is Stephanie, and you have to respect their new name no matter how weird it is. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, I don't forget the transition, but I do forget about the whole, like, Stephanie Sterling or whatever. I don't know. Do you guys want to dump a different stat than luck and keep luck? Yeah, and you get implants. That's another thing, too, is that your endurance stat determines how many implants you can get to permanently increase these other stats. So, hypothetically, with this, we could pump luck with enough money if we had to. Yeah, no, I got it with sarcasm. Well, yeah, whatever. It's like a hyphenated thing, isn't it? It's like James Stephanie or Jim Stephanie, however the fuck. Who knows? The channel's still called Jim. Yeah, I know, cause it's a brand. Of course, Jim would not commit and would keep the Jim name because that's what people know. So it's like a hyphenated bullshit. Did you see the clip where the G4 guy was saying we should? Yes, I did. I know. I saw that because I watched It's a Gundam's video. He covered that. He covered the woman spurging and shit. Okay, I think we're agreeing on this build. All right, we're good. Okay, I'll keep going.
Make a lick of sense. Seems to me you're the luckiest son of a gun in New Vegas.
Yep.
Well, we know your vitals.
I don't believe in luck.
But that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in the bighorn and drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch?
I should probably lower the sensitivity. I got a new mouse like a couple months ago, so a lot of my shit is fucked up.
Couple of questions.
Yeah,
See if your
that's
dog
fine.
is still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Oh, actually, I should have read the rest of that. You're referring to back in 2013 where Adam Sessler... Yeah, Adam Sessler lost his mind. Yeah, fucking... That was like 8 years ago or whatever. But Adam Sessler fucking... Dude, I don't know. He fucking lost it. It's weird, though, because people remember really liking him with, like, X-Play and stuff. And I watched X-Play, but I wasn't, like, big with G4. Because I honestly probably didn't even figure out about it until like 2 years before they canceled both it and Attack of the Show and stuff. So I don't know what year that was, but it was near the end for sure. Okay, so since we're min-maxing shit, we're gonna do guns, definitely. I guess repair. Repair's pretty damn good. And I don't know, since I'm doing a stream, I'm probably not gonna waste too much time doing like science or lockpick shit, because it just takes, well, lockpick doesn't take that much time, but science is a pain in the ass. So I don't know, I guess we could just fucking do explosives. Or medicine. Medicine's pretty fucking good. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do medicine. Alright.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you.
Nah, fuck charisma. We dumped charisma. I ain't doing speech.
Just a formality.
We'll go for explosives later. Like, cause here's another thing. Here's another part of the min-max. This is a problem here. If you have the DLC, they added skilled, which is by far the best one. It's not even close. The only you get +5 to every skill, and the only penalty is permanent minus 10% EXP. That is not even a penalty. What does it matter if you level up slower? That's not a penalty. Alright, do you guys want to vote on this? I mean, Wild Wasteland would obviously be the other one normally you'd pick. And I think some guy actually added Wild Wasteland stuff to a couple of his mods, if not all of them. But if you guys actually want to, you know, make me take something that has a real penalty, then, I don't know. You get shout out. I don't want to put up another poll. And then after that, we'll get started. I guess I could put a poll up to see if you guys want to fucking, you know, destroy Good Springs. Basically, I hate the Good Springs quest, though. I'm going to put 3 options for the poll. I'm going to say, help Good Springs, kill Good Springs, or just leave. Because honestly, I fucking hate Good Springs. Only part of this game that I really don't like. And it's not bad. It's just like on repeat playthroughs. Chaz, thanks again for the $5. Where's the support from the chat? Don't you want to support synthetic, systemic, cynical man? This is premium content if I ever saw it. Let's go. You don't need to encourage people to donate. It's fine. I don't do this for the donations. I'm just chilling with people. Oh, do we really want to leave? Wild Wasteland. I'm getting one for small frame. Oh, which one? What does small frame have? Despite your small size, +1 agility, but limbs are more easily crippled. That is kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. Let's just get Wild Wasteland and get this over with. Alright, I'm putting up the poll.
All right, I guess that about
I wish I could skip this dialogue.
Come with me. I'll see you out.
Good Springs is too black and white. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be, you know, it's an all-purpose to... I'm used to pressing F because of, oh yeah, Cyberpunk, right. Cyberpunk is F to pick up shit, that's why. Yeah, what the fuck? The Serbu Super Shorty's in here? Oh shit, I just knocked it over. Okay, well, I guess we're starting with the Super Shorty, why not? I won't grab the other shit, because I know... You'll see where Millennia puts all of his shit in, like, one box. Alright, I can repair that. Yeah. Do I have science? I guess I had enough science. Sometimes you get that glitch where the shit doesn't... Yeah. Thanks for patching me up, whatever. Oh, shit, I forgot. Do we want to do hardcore mode? Hardcore mode is not... Okay, please don't crash. Alright, I'm risking crashing every time I do this. Now, here's the thing with hardcore mode. If you haven't played this game before, it basically just means you gotta eat and drink water a lot. That's it. It's not nearly as interesting or fun as it seems, but I'll do it. Alright, there's your poll. I'm not gonna wait too long for this one because we've already stalled. Fuck, it's been 36 minutes. It's 36 minutes and we're still in Good Springs. I'm immediately gonna throw up the next poll after this one. Just know what you're asking for. It just means I'm gonna be looking around for water. I'm gonna be buying water a lot. Because if I remember right, water is the one that depletes like insanely fast. I never enjoyed the stories of these games. I always felt like I was playing as a predefined character rather than a character I made. Well, that's supposed to kind of be the appeal of New Vegas, is that you are a significantly less defined character. I mean, you still have a goal because it is a game and you kind of have to have a goal. But I wouldn't mind somebody making a like a Bethesda-style game where there is no main quest. I think that'd be a really interesting idea. Fuck, how many votes are we at? 79. Alright, fine. We'll do hardcore mode. You guys are gonna regret this. Alright. Well, I don't know if you guys regret it, but I will. For even giving you the fucking choice. Alright, here we go. God damn it! I hate this. It's fine, though. It's fine. Again, it just means I'm gonna be stockpiling on water. It's very annoying. Old World Blues. Reunion. Happy Trails. Honest Hearts. I think Dead Money takes the longest. Oh, shit. Right. Alright, I'll wait for this to load in case for some reason it causes a crash. But, I forgot we named ourselves Epstein. Okay. Alright, are we let's Good Springs. This is the first major story choice. Opinionated Junkie, thanks for the $2. I am playing Diablo 1. Quest system is weird. The only one I played was 3, and it was not for long. I was tempted to play the remake and do a review, but I wasn't feeling it. I should say, when I'm saying kill Good Springs, no, we're not joining the Powder Gangers. I hate the Powder Gangers, and I'm going to kill them, regardless of your choice. I'm just saying we're gonna, like, annihilate Good Springs, is really what I mean. We're gonna wipe them off the map. Now I want to play Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I mean, it's good. You know, the fact that Bethesda keeps re-releasing Skyrim but refuses to come back to any game before it is very depressing. I'm pretty sure I know why they do it. It's because, this engine... I know it's technically still like the Creation Engine or whatever, the earlier version. What the fuck was it called? It had a name before Creation Engine. Whatever it was, I'm just gonna drop some of this shit. It's too heavy anyway. So, let's see how the Super Shorty... Oh, shit. The Super Shorty's pretty good. Alright, I'm just not gonna use it. It's a little too good. Gamebryo, that's what it was. Alright, thanks. Yeah, you guys remember. The Gamebryo engine is kind of a piece of shit. Yeah, so one of our mods is Sprint. Another one is Quick Throw. Quick Throw is very convenient. Look at this. Oh, fuck. It's not hotkeyed anymore, is it? Yeah, or they changed it. there. I don't think Q is set to anything. There we go. See, now we can throw, like, grenades and shit. Oh, there's dead money. Here, we're gonna leave this guy behind. He's funny. Again, if you played some guy's mod... Here, I'll go through the dialogue. Kill goods... Fuck. Now I gotta kill goods springs. Alright, fine. I'm gonna cheat and use this guy to kill goods springs. You'll see why in a second.
Motherfucker.
Okay, I'll read my dialogue. Okay, so bad motherfucker waves his arms and gesticulates for several awkward moments, efforting in vain to convey his motives for loitering in Goodsprings. You eventually reach the conclusion that he seeks to have carnal knowledge of a deathclaw or other horned fauna. You don't say much, do you?
Motherfucker.
How is the weather?
Motherfucker.
Would you mind if I ask you some personal questions just to get to know you?
Motherfucker.
Tell me about your family.
Motherfucker.
How was your childhood?
Motherfucker.
Did you ever fall in love?
Motherfucker.
Did she break your heart?
Motherfucker.
Will you ever love again?
Motherfucker.
Do you regret your decision?
Motherfucker.
Alright, well, actually, this one's kind of funny. This will be the last one I do. Enough about family. Let's talk politics.
Motherfucker.
Alright, let's just take him with us. Alright, I guess I'm killing everybody then. I'll end the poll. Aesthetic Man should make a new Vegas vid. The game deserves it. I think it does. And listen, I'm not shitting on Actman again. People are going to think I'm shitting on Actman again. But his new Vegas vid, I didn't like. I'm going to be honest. Well, for a couple reasons. One, he'd never played the game before. Which, what the... Come on, man. Really? You're like a huge gaming YouTuber. You play FPSs. But you didn't play Fallout New Vegas? I mean, come on. Like, come on. Already I was like, okay, here we go.
You must be the one.
But I know, I'm glad he liked the game, but, still. Like, I feel like you should only review New Vegas, or any real Bethesda game, if you put, like, an absurd amount of hours into it. Because it really deserves... Alright, let's see if he has anything good. And then, if he doesn't, we're gonna kill him. Alright, is shitty... No. Because a lot of it's, like, level drops, obviously. Because even the mods account for that. Or some of them do. At least Weapons of the New Millennia puts them in the level drops. Okay, I'll see if I can sell him some shit, and then I'll buy his ammo, and then we'll kill everybody. Yeah, we could sell the super shorty. That'd be cheating, kind of. But yeah, just take the super stim packs. Yeah, I don't need that. Obviously, we have no barter, so I'm losing a lot of money here. What is the point of selling one bullet? Oh wait, it's an ammo, right? Yeah. Okay, good enough. Alright, slaughter time.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Alright, let's hotkey some shit so that I'm not constantly opening this. Wait, this is it? This is all I've got? Why do I remember... I don't know. For some reason I remember starting out with more guns. That's probably a good thing that I don't. Alright. One down. Oh yeah, of course, I have some animation replacers as well, so if that shit looks better, that's why. God damn it. I'm gonna keep hitting F because of Cyberpunk. I'm shunned, no! Somehow they found out. I mean, they can probably hear the gunshot. Thanks, is that Johan Anderson? For the 50, whatever SEK is, I have no idea, sorry. To Murder and Mayhem, thanks for the entertaining vids. Well, no problem, man. I'm gonna, you know, keep making videos, obviously. Fuck, I lost my train of thought already. But yeah, you know, thanks, man. I got nothing else to say. That's it. Thanks. The sprinting's a little awkward because I think you can only sprint straight forward.
Bastard.
Ah! Bad motherfucker, help! He's stupid overpowered. That's why we're leaving him behind after this. He one-hit kills everybody. Blue, best HUD color. Yeah, I agree. That's why I changed to it.
I'm taking
Woo! Throw spears. Throw another spear, goddammit. My guns suck ass right now, so this. Come on. There we go. Don't expect to see a lot of VATS. I think it slows down the gameplay too much. So. I don't use VATS very often.
I'm not taking
Some
sides.
entertainment finally.
I just knew this is what this playthrough would devolve into instantly. It's like, oh, am I gonna give you guys? Oh wow, now I'm hated. Now I'm not even vilified. How am I not vilified for killing half the townspeople already? Wait, what? I kill one powder ganger and I'm vilified? I killed half this town and I'm not vilified. Oh my, come back here, you bitch. God damn it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I'll start repairing shit after we pick up everything. It's just a waste of time right now. So yeah, I should say this. If you want to mod New Vegas for yourself and you haven't, I would highly recommend watching a video to know which order to install a lot of stuff. Because you have to install like a memory expander. You have to install like 4 or 5 different stability shit. So it's just easier if you watch a video. So if we ever get bored, I mean this is going to be for a while later. But right here, this has all of the guns from Weapons of the New Millennia and a shit ton of ammo. So, you know, if you just want to see a bunch of cool guns, you know, AK-47, ASVAL, Beretta, shit, M4, blah, blah, blah. There's a shit ton of guns. Look, I mean, and it's got the mods for them too. Then we can come back for that, but that'll be way later. I have to think. I don't know if it's really worth killing anyone else here other than what's his face? I forget his face, but you know, one of the 1,000 characters voiced by Yuri Lowenthal in this game. Postal speed. The town is more forgiving. Yeah, I noticed.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Blah, blah, blah. If you shoot, don't miss. Oh, yeah, I'm totally not an enemy, dude. Get him! It's too stupid. I can't have him. He's too good. So we'll come back for him if we ever need him again. Bad motherfucker. He'll help. I forgot I don't have any practical skills except killing. Well, I guess medicine is a practical skill. But other than that. I guess we could leave the rest of the people alive because there's not much of a point to killing them. Alright, I'm going to check something. Because one of the mods I think you can do pretty early in the game. Yeah, this is it. Oh, okay, it's in Prim. Alright, yeah. Okay, we'll start the New Vegas bounties. Because I have to pick something up. I was probably in there, wasn't it? Get the FAL for now. Is the FAL here? I didn't check where the FAL spawns. Oh, was the FAL in that box? I don't know. We'll save it. The FAL's too good. We're baby level. We only are allowed to have baby guns right now. Oh, yeah, you just hover over it. Alright, there we go. So now we can do New Vegas bounties when we get there. Obviously, sprinting makes the game a lot better, I'd say, even just by itself. So I definitely recommend that one.
Howdy.
Oh yeah, I think this is one of the things
Hey
more
there,
Mojave
anything?
adds, is it'll add like random like hunters and shit out in the wild. They don't really have anything. But I guess you could sell shit to them. Oh, I forgot to... Fuck. I'll leave him somewhere where I can find him. Like, on the road, I guess. Bring him to Slaughter Legion. Rez, we're probably going to join the Legion, knowing my chat. So, here.
Motherfucker.
Actually, if I part ways, he'll probably just... Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yep. There it goes. We'll probably save the faction thing for when I get to Prim, because that's when you meet the NCR. So I'm probably not going to fuck off too long, even though normally I like to go, you know, explore the caves and shit, you know, but I don't know. I don't think the stream's going to be very entertaining if I'm literally just like, oh, let's go in Coyote Cave number 5. Though, if I remember right, there's actually kind of an interesting cave that one of my mods adds. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'll look. Alright. Guns. And medicine. Okay, so if I remember right, I think... Well, rapid reload's pretty good. But... out of these, I usually get intense training. I don't know, chat. Do we even want to go that far where you guys just shout out a fucking... I mean, here, I'll drink more. And then you guys, whatever. I'll grab whatever. Except for... Well, I won't get something that's blatantly shit. It's just, I'm not into it. I refuse. Like, I'm not doing Swift Learner or, I don't know. What's Light Touch, I think, shit. No. Not doing that. Rapid reload is good. So it's probably just between intense training and rapid reload. If I see I'm not doing retention either. That never comes up. I'll get the other one that doubles the fucking effectiveness of them. But yeah, this is, yeah, it's just 3 times as long duration. I'm surprised nobody voted for, like, confirmed bachelor or something. That we're gonna be a confirmed homo. Rapid reload. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do rapid reload then. I hope that works with the mods. I don't understand why baby coyotes would try to attack you. When they run or something. I don't know. Yeah, so this is something, I don't know which mod does this, but obviously one of the mods glitches out some of the textures over caves. I have no idea which one though. I have so many mods. Anyway. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah. I guess I'll grab meat, but I don't know. I'm already getting medicine. I probably shouldn't even bother. Survival's good, though. If you haven't tried, like, a survival build in this game, it honestly might be better than medicine if you take the effort to actually craft shit. But, of course, yeah, you have to actually look out for specific items. Yeah, I know, I'm killing the doggos. But coyotes are a menace. Actually, near where I live, there's like a pack of coyotes. I don't know if anybody ever took care of that or not, but it was, I don't know. It was, there's a neighborhood next to mine that's in a sort of more rural area. And I'm pretty sure that's where the coyotes are.
Glad that's over.
Sam Hyde call-in kill streak. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see the iDubbbz? Have any of you guys seen that iDubbbz documentary? Or reverse documentary, I should say. Ah, fuck. I'm already dehydrated, dude. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna skip the coyote cave. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna try and look for that other location I was thinking of, and you'll see what I mean. The glitch texture is because of more Mojave, because it doesn't have its own level of distance, or fuck, is it level of distance or level of detail? Oh, level of detail, right? Yeah, level of detail. You can fix it easily by downloading and installing the level of detail from the mod page. Okay, I guess I'll fix that.
Oh, thank goodness! You, come here.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it. We'll go along with it. He's not even a threat anyway. This man has no plan, as you'll see. I can't remember. I think is it that ridge? It probably should be. But you know, if you played the game, you know where this is going. Carl Johnson's here. You know, I never did play San Andreas. You know, actually, I don't think if I recall right, I don't think I ever played any of the GTA remasters, even though I bought them. It's just like when I decided I wasn't gonna do a video, fuck, I couldn't bring myself to do it. I mean, it's like, are you gonna play a bad game on purpose at that point for no reason? Fuck. Do I have dynamite? Did I pick up dynamite? Yeah, I have 2 dynamites. Now I have to remember which button is which for this. Well, no, I'm not using memory. So it's H. Okay. If I remember right, this is kind of fucky. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, great. Not really worth it. Neither Synthetic Man reacts to Sammy and iDubbbz. I mean, I've already seen the video, so it wouldn't be a natural reaction. But yeah, no, that iDubbbz is honestly, I mean, I knew he was cucked, but man, that was cringe. But seeing like iDubbbz fanboys, like being in denial in the comments that he held a grudge for like 8 fucking years over a copyright claim, that's pretty pathetic, I gotta say. Yeah, the interview part of that is very cringe and hard to watch. Especially, I mean, if you like cringe, you probably like that part, but I don't like cringe. So, yeah. It's hard to watch. Wild Wasteland. Ooh. It had 4 aces, I think. Yeah, I mean, I can always play, you know, like I can play the original at some point. I don't have to play the shitty remaster. Wasn't the guy supposed to come over here by now? It's possible he glitched out. I don't know. Or maybe I didn't examine the right item. Wasn't there a fridge up there? This is a pointless random event, but I feel like I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't trigger it properly, you know? That's the only problem is this, the whole, like, Fallout 4, you don't have to open shit mod does kind of glitch out certain events, because there's a couple events in this game that are triggered by opening shit, you know? So that's probably what's happening, but whatever, I don't give a shit. I guess he gets to live. Yeah, no, the rest was pretty entertaining. Don't get me wrong. iDubbbz is just a slimy person. It's just he's Ethan, but not as bad. I mean, like H3 is obviously way worse, but iDubbbz is he's joined the same ilk. Where he's like, literally in the interview, it's like, oh, you know, people are just, they're misunderstanding your jokes, right? You know, they're not actually like red-pilled or whatever. And I'm just like, God. All right, fuck. All right, let me pause. I'm like triple tasking. You ever like, oh, I'm multitasking 2 things, so I was just doing 3 there. I saw the documentary, if that's what you're talking about. But if there was another video, then no. Because I'm not, like, subscribed to, you know, whatever the payment service he has is called. I forgot that Sam Hyde is. Yeah, I know what you're talking about with the mansion buying thing. I mean, I'll admit that's slightly more nuanced than that, but essentially, yeah. I just hate... I mean, the mansion thing is bad enough, especially since, like... oh, H3 is that type of guy where he's like, you know, I might be like a 10 millionaire, but I'm not a 100 billionaire. It's not my responsibility to donate to shit. And then when he donated to shit... half the time, it wasn't with his money. It was with crowd-funded money. That doesn't make you a good person. You took other people's money to donate to something. I think he did donate to shit a couple times, but it doesn't even matter. Like, fuck, we know he's a slime ball. No amount of philanthropy will make you a good person. You know, that's the biggest fucking meme. Here, let's start using some different guns. Yeah, because I've got a decent amount of 357. I think this super short is just still... I mean, we have barely any ammo for it anyway, so fuck it. I'll save it. Acer H3 called Jordan Peterson alt-right. Yeah, and that's like way after he was on his podcast, right? Because I'm pretty sure Jordan Peterson was on his podcast in the early days, you know, before he obviously magically his politics flipped. Weirdly. What are my thoughts on the Hitman games? I wish I had a lot more experience with them, but I haven't really set the time aside. Ironically, the only two I played are Absolution, which most people say is the worst one, and I played the first of the reboot trilogy or whatever. I don't know if it's a reboot really, but you know what I mean. The first of the new trilogy I played, and I liked it. Obviously, a lot of people were mad at it at the time because it was episodic, but now that it's not episodic, I do want to play 2 and 3. Actually, I think I own 2. I just never played. I never played it. I should. Okay, so we're actually already at Prim. I must have missed the cave I was thinking of, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Already dehydrated again. Fun. I am annoyed with how many invisible walls are in this game. They just shouldn't. They shouldn't let you climb shit if there's so many invisible walls. All right, fuck it. I put it off long enough. After I talk to this guy, I'll put up the poll.
Prim is off limits.
Oh, I forgot. I have Brave New World installed. I think that's what it's called. It replaces over half the voice acting in the game because, you know, the original cast was pretty small. So I'm kind of mixed on it. Not all the voice acting's that good, but, you know, it's something. It adds to the experience.
Might want to head back the way you came. Some convicts from the prison have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. If that wasn't bad enough, there's 2 tribes of raiders causing havoc in the area as well. You'd be much safer heading back to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why does this game look like a wasteland? Gee, excellent question. I don't know. It's almost like it's after a fallout of some kind. A nuclear fallout.
We don't have the equipment to take care of these convicts. Even if we did, we need more men. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent just down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Yeah, Jarl Raven, I am one of the people who likes Blood Money. I would give it positive review. A lot of people are split down the middle, but I think it executed taking away your equipment very well. Especially since the level you're supposed to play it at, 20, you should be more than high enough, unless you gave yourself, like, you know, less than 5 intelligence, which, that's, you know, you fucked yourself, sorry. You know, you should have high enough stats that taking away your equipment's not that big of a deal, so I thought it was a pretty fun challenge. It was good. Both my dogs are down here for once. They're still kind of fighting. If you were here for the last stream, that was something I brought up. But yeah, they're not fighting much. Oh yeah, I was doing a poll. That's what I was doing. Sammy. I like scratched my leg on a rock and she's licking my leg. Okay, so yeah, this is the biggest choice. So I'm gonna let this go for a few minutes before I do any decisions. I'm gonna play the game in between, but we're gonna do our faction choice here. Alright, here we go. To start with no weapons is sad if your melee is trash. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help, but if you get the secret perk from Dog, then the guy, they don't come back to life. Whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. But basically the perk, like, I think it, like, auto-dismembers them on death or something like that. But basically you talk to Dog after he eats one of them, and then you can get a perk. This game makes you kill a president in like 5 ways. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I mean, he's a shitty president, though. Like, apparently President Kimball staying alive... If I remember right, the game implies that killing him is actually a bad decision. So the Legion doesn't know that, but he's a shitty president, and it would get replaced by a better president. If I remember right, that's what the implication was. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? One of those mines is not supposed to go off. Did the dude walk onto it? Yeah, he what the fuck? That's not supposed to happen.
Go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I knew Legion would win. I don't even know why I put it up there. NCR voters are iDubbbz fans. NCR is a soy jack Redditor faction. It kind of is. But, you know, there's no faction that's, like, moderate. There's no moderate faction. Unless you count Yes Man as moderate. But not really. I mean, Yes Man is more of a cop-out than anything. You know, it's wish fulfillment. I'm gonna have to put a bullet in this man's brain.
Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
What's the New California Republic?
Where do you come from that you haven't heard of the NCR? Never mind. It doesn't matter much. If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion. Put simply, the NCR is the greatest nation currently functioning.
This is an awful concoction. Do not mix wine and Rockstar.
Sure can. The NCR was founded from the survivors of one of the Great Vaults. We started as a small settlement called Shady Sands. We now consist of 5 states.
I'm not stopping the count yet. It is staying. I will stop it in a sec. I think Legion's gonna win anyway. What does it matter?
What's the Legion?
Caesar's Legion. A bunch of degenerate slavers, led by a madman who calls himself Caesar. Every one of them a barbarian to the last. I've even heard of one of their leaders, the Legate or something. He goes around with a human skull on his head. Savages to the last.
Oh, God. Ugh. Why is the NCR interested in this desert?
It's no secret. Our interest here is twofold. First, we want to remain in control of Hoover Dam. It supplies the Republic with power.
Caesar's
It's
luncheon.
also a source of fresh water. Second, we want
Voter
to prevent
ID
Legion
now.
from advancing across the Colorado River and endangering the home states.
Sent the registered dead people as well. Oh, Jesus. If this wasn't already demonetized, it will be soon. Okay. I'm going to save again in case it crashes. But I'm probably going to kill this man as soon as this vote ends.
Hello.
I'm sorry I came to this. Oh, that's not a good sound. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay. Wow. Legion won by a huge margin, so it doesn't fucking matter. You guys were worried. You guys were worried. Don't be worried. I know my chat. This supposedly 200 viewers, though. How the hell is there only 122 votes after that long? Whatever. I don't give a shit. See, this is... What's the quote? Where it's like, you know... Evil exists in the world because good men do nothing. All those people who didn't vote for NCR or whatever, you deserve the execution that is about to happen to this man. Yeah, he's fucked. Yep, he's... Ah! Got her. There we go. Awe, true to Caesar. Let's go. Why am I sitting in a chair? Really? Yes. I need to use Legion tactics. I'll wear their clothes. Not one man shall stand. Fuck. Come back, you fucking coward. There we go. Cynthia, you need to look into immigration visas to Hungary, the last traditional country in the world. That's kind of interesting. If I could skin them, I would. I would skin them. Alright, yeah, I'll just keep wearing their shit. Oh, I have... When did I get a perfect set of armor? Alright. Typical NC... Typical NCR cowardice, yep. Legion never run. Oh no, this limping NCR guy, whatever shall you do?
He almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hey.
If that had killed him in one hit, that would have been a lot more satisfying. Listen, any NCR member who says that line deserves to die. We all know it's true.
Anybody there?
Where are you? Where are you, fucking coward? There we go. See, this is why Epstein was suicided, because he joined the Caesar's Legion. That's my new canon. My new headcanon. It's a war There's no such thing as war crimes in the Legion. Ah. There we go. Alright. I hope I have something to deal with this thirst, because I think I'm out of water now. Oh boy. Hope we find water, guys. Because the Sunset Sarsaparilla makes you thirstier. Yep. Oh, I guess the NCR armor is stronger. Epstein was a Brahmin baron and committed unlife to avoid Legion justice. Yeah, that's probably more true to reality. But this is an alternate timeline where Epstein, he had purple hair for some reason. I don't know why. I suppose we can change our looks at some point. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Call of Duty gameplay. Yeah, strafing. Woo. I don't even know who's shooting at me. Oh, look at that. Drop shot. Wow. Tactical. Alright. Guns. Repair. Medicine. Aesthetic Man. Thoughts on Joseph Anderson? I don't really watch him anymore. I did watch him for a bit, but and I actually really like his Super Mario Odyssey video because I don't like Super Mario Odyssey. Which, you know, might confuse some of you considering I like 3D platformers, but I also like this Fallout 4 video, obviously, because I hate Fallout 4. But I don't know. I don't remember the exact reason why I stopped watching him. Partially because super long form content isn't really, I don't know, it's not really my thing anymore. Even though it's very popular on YouTube because watch time seems to be the most important metric now. I don't know when that changed, but there's a reason why everyone's making over an hour long essays. In fact, I'm working on one right now, which is the Cyberpunk one, you know. Forgot my train of thought. I don't know. I guess I don't really have much of an opinion because I haven't watched one of his videos in like 3 years. So. Alright, here. Let's see if we can use one of these other guns now. Yeah, let's max that one out. Yeah, let's take the Smith & Wesson Model 10. Fuck, I am starting to dehydrate, guys. We gotta find some water. Okay, this... Oh, this one. There, that hydrated me a little bit. Alright, hopefully there's water in there. I don't even know what the fuck is what is he shooting at me? Oh, he's shooting that gyrojet gun. That's a weird gun. I think Forgotten Weapons did a video on that one, if I remember right. I might as well use it. Why not? I forgot how many things could repair this. They definitely should have fucking nerfed thirst. It's way too... It's severe. The irony, though, is that there's people... Actually, if I remember right, Josh Sawyer's, like, own mod makes survival even more ridiculous. I know there's an audience for that sort of thing because people love these survival games. I don't like them at all. But the animation looks so stupid. Oh shit. This thing is fucking dumb. Shit, drinking those make me thirstier. I'm gonna die of thirst. Yeah, I guess he ran away. Synthetic. Man, you're so thirsty because you're in the desert. I mean, I am in the desert. That's true. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't make sense, but I still don't like it. Have I played DayZ? No, I never played DayZ back when it was popular. Nope. Nope. Never played it. I don't like those games. I can't remember. I played like 2 of them, and I'm like, nah. You know? It's just this certain shit where you're like, I don't know. I don't like persistent, like, online multiplayer games or whatever you would call that type of thing. Where the hell did this guy go? No. I don't see him on the compass. Whatever.
I don't suppose you came here.
Alright, fine. We'll set him free. In fact, I have an idea. Here, yeah, go, run free. See how far you make it, idiot. Nice job. Oh, there we go. Finally purified water. Alright. Food. All this shit just makes you thirstier. What the hell? Why'd I kill the deputy? Because I killed everyone. We're Legion. Did you miss the Legion poll? We're not here for that. I might like the Vicious Wastes overhaul. It's a difficulty rebalance. Okay. If it makes it super hard, we could do that for next stream. I wouldn't mind making the game harder, because it is kind of easy. Especially once you get to, like... When you have a shit ton of mods on... Then, I mean, it's just not... You know... Orange tint, gang. Didn't shoot a tied up man. Yeah, I gave him yeah, see? I'm an honorable man. I gave him a chance to run. He just didn't run very fast. Alright, after this place, we'll do the New Vegas bounties. I mean, we probably won't end up doing the first quest for a while, but we'll start it, at least. Because, if I remember right, it spawns pretty far away. Okay, so how does this do? 13. Oh, and it uses 9mm. Alright.
that?
Oh, what was that gunfire? Oh. How do they see me? What? They can see me from upstairs somehow. Synthetic Man's... Oh, shit. Synthetic Man's actually joining the G4 crew, guys. He was waiting for the right moment. You guys aren't even real fans. You know, I would not mind trying to save it, you know. I might not be a huge... Solar, thanks for the $5. I thought this game was so boring, it made me cry. That's rough. I like this game. I mean, I'll admit, it's probably not the best game to stream, but that's why I put so many mods on it and shit. But I feel like when you... I don't know. It takes a certain type. It's obviously like, you either like Bethesda games or you don't. Obviously, they became a lot worse over time. You know what's actually really surprised me? I don't know if I want to have this discussion because ironically I bring it up in my new video, in the rant video that I'm editing right now. But of course I brought up Fallout 4 for like probably the 5th time I've talked about it on the channel. I don't even know where the fuck this guy is. He keeps talking, but I need to just buy all the purified water from all the vendors at this point. Because this is getting ridiculous.
Anybody there?
Anyway, I didn't want to say the exact same thing that I'm about to say in like a couple days, but it just blows my mind how many people like Fallout 4. Like, Fallout 4 is just... It's not a terrible game, but it literally is just a worse, like, everything about it is worse than their previous games. I mean, except the shooting. The thing is, though, with all these mods on New Vegas, the shooting is almost as good in modded New Vegas than Fallout 4, so then it loses, like, its one major advantage that it has over the previous games. Yeah, there's no point keeping that. Sometimes I just pick up shit, you know? That's the problem I have in these games, is I'll just pick up shit. Yeah. Fallout 4 is Fallout 3's design philosophy continued. I mean, kind of. I mean, in the sense that every Bethesda game is a simplification of the last game, I would agree with you. But if you're implying, like, purely in terms of, oh, this was the natural continuation, only if you consider natural to be, oh, I want to appeal to a broader spectrum, but make a worse game. Because that's essentially what they did, is, like, can we appeal to as many normies as possible? Because, like, Fallout 4 is, like, not even RPG anymore. You can't... I don't know if people forgot this somehow, but I brought it up. God damn it. The inaccuracy sometimes of guns is annoying in this game. I'll say that. But anyway, I don't know if people just haven't played Fallout 4 in a long time, but there aren't really builds in that game. That's what people don't understand. It's like, oh, what do you mean there aren't builds? Well, here's why. Every leveled perk is locked behind a level, right? So let's say I want to be a sneak master. You have to be like level 30 to get the last sneak level in the sneak perk. Same thing with gun mods. Same thing with, like, you know, energy weapons, shit. All that shit is level locked. So there are no builds anymore. They removed the RPG part almost completely. It's like that in itself is inexcusable. But the lack of quests, any significant interesting quests, almost all locations are boring. Like, there's just so many things about Fallout 4 that's just, it's shit. Alright, so all this is the same, his voice acting is the same, so I'm just skip through this shit. Obviously, we don't even need to know this. I mean, hypothetically, actually, I will say something. You know how, like, if you played the game before, you can take a left instead of a right, so instead of going to Primm, you just go straight to Vegas. Obviously, there's the death clause there at Quarry Junction, but usually you could get past it. Well, I think more Mojave made it so there's twice as many death claws, so it's actually way harder to go that way now. So, I mean, I could show you if you want to see that, but we're probably going to fucking die. But it's kind of interesting, I guess. I don't have enough science to do the Vicky and Vance quest. I don't really remember where their house is either. I'm assuming you don't even have to go through the robot to do it. Also, I don't think we might have enough repair to fix Eddie, but I didn't pick up the right items. So I don't know if you guys want to try and get Eddie or not. I have 50 repair. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Far Harbor really highlights what Fallout 4 could have been. Yeah, Far Harbor was pretty good. I liked Nuka World too. I like Nuka World. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so what do we need? Oh, you need 65 repair. See, if we had science, it makes it easier, I think. But yeah, we don't have enough. You have to have enough science to get the mission. Yeah, and they're in West Side. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't have any science. Alright, let's do New Vegas bounties then. I guess I could keep the NCR armor on because it doesn't really matter yet. The assault rifle in Fallout 4 wasn't really an AR. It was heavy infantry machine gun meant to be used with power armor units. Yeah, I actually kind of like the design of the assault rifle, but I don't like how the combat rifle and the shotgun looked almost exactly the same. That seemed pretty lazy. And they just kind of looked weird. The assault rifle, though, was cool. I was okay with that. I just didn't like how it had... I don't think it had less guns than Fallout 3, but it had almost around the same amount. Whereas even without mods in New Vegas is like twice as many guns as Fallout 3 does. So, this gun is very inaccurate. Or it could be my gun skill. I don't know. Ooh, Bushmaster M4. You will probably talk about this in Cyberpunk video, but did they fix the exploits for infinite items and being able to do a build where revolvers one-shot everything? I think they fixed the infinite items exploit, kind of. They didn't fix the exploit. Well, they got rid of the legendary crafting recipe that was it was like a consumable, because I exploited that when I first played it. I think they nerfed it to an epic and then made it require epic materials, so you couldn't do that one anymore. But they did, but you can still it takes longer, but you can craft I think they're called combat amplifiers, and those are that's a rare schematic, and that one you only takes common and uncommon, so you can use that to get more rare crafting materials. You could just craft and dismantle that over and over again, and that's what I did this time around. So clearly they didn't completely fix the issues from last time. As for the revolver thing, I don't know. I didn't exactly do that the first time. I could tell you the Comrade's Hammer, that one super tech revolver that only has one shot, then you reload. That is still a one-hit kill on everything, basically, even things that are like significantly higher level than you. So, I don't know. I don't have an answer, really. Maybe I'll have to look into that. I don't have anything for water. Oh, shit. That's funny. That's not his normal voice. I guess he doesn't have voice lines for, like, alert status shit. I hope that didn't bug him out. Okay. Alright, here we go. So Some Guy, if you haven't played the Some Guy mods, he is very good at writing dialogue, as you'll see. So I'll let it go.
Hello, welcome to Randall and Associates. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Stephen Randall, owner and operator. I assume you're here for the position, correct?
Yes, if it's still open.
Hell yes, it's open. I can begin the interview if you're ready. I only have one question. Are you willing to kill people for money? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
That's good, but I need to be upfront with you. You'll be pursuing high-risk bounties. Many of the targets are extremely dangerous. But with the high stakes comes increased rewards. There's cash for every bounty, and increased payment as you complete more contracts. There's quick money in bounties, but you can rapidly make a name for yourself, and a lot of people will be looking for payback. So, what's your decision? Are you still ready to pursue the bounties?
I'm up for anything.
Your first target is Tom Quigley, a former NCR Ranger who's rumored to be the best marksman in the Mojave. Apparently he contracted syphilis and steadily lost his fucking mind. Despite his abilities with a rifle, he was drummed out of the Rangers. He eventually turned to banditry and murder, taking great pleasure in sniping Brahmin caravans from afar. Quigley's crazy, but he's still damn lethal. He's usually camped out in the hills west of the old Poseidon gas station. Any questions?
Who do you work for?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Any other questions?
No, I'm ready.
Good. Bring back Quigley's trigger finger as proof and you'll get the bounty. Just don't get killed out there.
I think the first one is fairly... The first New Vegas bounties is fairly standard, but this guy is fucking... you'll see. His shit is very over the top. It is a lot of references to, like, Western movies and shit. And some other stuff, too. I believe he references, like, No Country for Old Men and, some other movies. That being said, the third one kind of sucks. It's ironic because it's the one he put the most work into by far, but, it's kind of dumb. You might see. I don't know. Well, I don't know if I'll do them all for these streams. I don't know how much I'll even play of this, but it's pretty entertaining for most of it. There's some stupid shit, but yeah. They're like the most famous New Vegas mods after like, I don't know, like 9 years or something, because unfortunately there's not a lot of good ones. Oh shit, I forgot we didn't start this quest. The Courier's Cache one. I'm going to die. I need fucking water, dude. Why is there no water? I keep double checking, but I know there's only a few things that reduce water. I'm probably gonna actually have to pick up cactus fruit. I played Dark Souls 3 for 150 hours. Got so OP I was one-shotting bosses almost. Well, I can't say that I would play that game for 150 hours. I'll be honest. Dude, that's literally been a topic of conversation on like 3 streams. I think my disappointment in Dark Souls 3.
Hello there.
Oh, this guy.
Good to see a friendly face.
Blah 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 caps, blah blah star caps, don't care. Oh no, what's that over there?
Found you.
I have like 600 hours in Dark Souls 3 PvP. I have no comment. No comment at all. I don't hate the PvP, but I've never been a Souls PvP guy. It just, I don't know. The mechanics seem a little basic for that. I'm surprised people hold out on that so long. You think in 2022 or 2023 they'll try and raise the price of games from 60 to 70 or 80 on PC? They're gonna hold at 70 for a while. They waited a crazy long time to up it to 70. And no, I'm not defending the price increase. I'm just saying, fuck, I'm at red. Fuck, there better be water down here. All right, so there's some Die Hard shit here for some reason. But yeah, if we want to look like John McClane, we can. But I think the bag just gives you more. Yeah, it gives you more equipment. So. Equipment load. Here, we'll see what that looks like. Yeah, that's about right. Honestly, we look like we should be joining the cons, which I guess we could help the cons join the Legion. I believe that's a thing. Bounty Hunter Duster. Fuck, I'll wear that. Carlos. Raider has betrayed his friends, stolen your belongings, and gone north of Vegas. Oh yeah, so that'll be way later. Honestly, this might actually be the shit we need for Eddie, but we'll do it later. Yeah. Bloodborne better than Dark Souls 1. I mean, I can see it, but I like RPGs, and Bloodborne is more of just a hack and slash. The stats barely even matter, and much like Demon Souls, your physical defense increases with your level, so you can actually level grind in Bloodborne, which I don't like so much. I don't know. Bloodborne seemed too easy until Old Hunters. Old Hunters was pretty fucking hard, but I don't know. It just, it's too forgiving. Bloodborne is good, though. I mean, I'm not shitting on Bloodborne on purpose. It's just specifically addressing, you know, my specific issues with it. I think Bloodborne's really good, but I just, you know, there's certain shit I don't like. You know, would it kill the game to have enemies have water on them? Synthetic Man Garage Band stream. I don't have any musical talent, so I don't think I could do a Garage Band stream. Unless that's like a game or something. Is that a game? I don't fucking know. Alright. Oh, we get our next perk. Does Cannibal... I don't think Cannibal reduces thirst, though. If Cannibal reduces thirst, I'll grab it. But I don't think it does. I don't think it does. So can someone inform me on that? Am I going to play Elden Ring? Yeah, of course I am. Of course. Have I ever played the anime-inspired games? Fucking what's fucking it went up. So what is it called? Something Vein, whatever. A Code Vein, right? Yeah. No, I never played it. At the time I was kind of sick of Souls likes. I think it doesn't. Yeah, it's only food. Fuck. Alright, just grabbing comprehension so we can min-max our stats since that we're min-max, man. I should have saved the other Wasteland Survival Guide, but it doesn't really matter. I don't even think. Fuck this. I don't give a shit. We don't need Nuka-Cola. There better be water in one of these fucking houses. If you're constantly dying of thirst, why is there no water anywhere? You know, like, somebody has to have water. How are they surviving? Did everyone drink their last waters? Let's chat politely about the game Call of Duty Warzone. Everyone here plays it. I think that's a good idea. It's a game. I've played it. I did play it before. It's been Ruby's Casserole. I don't know. Food minus 150. Oh, okay. I guess if I'm ever starving to death, probably not gonna come up though. I have survived. We need more water. Oh, we can drink out of this toilet. Here we go. Here's the real meta. Drink out of fucking toilets. Don't sinks give water? Yeah, just not this one. Early on, it's better to increase your special. I agree. But we voted on not doing increasing the special. I don't know. Our min-maxing is it's gone off rails because I don't know. I've already lost interest. I don't really care. All right. Is my hunger is my thirst at 0? Because I'm going. Yes, it's at 0. Okay, I don't have to drink out of a toilet anymore. There's a ton of water. Listen, if you've seen me miss any water, then point it out to me. Because we've been searching like everywhere and haven't found any water in like at least, well, I guess, yeah, close to an hour. It's been like 45 minutes probably since I found one dirty water in 45 minutes of that. Alright, I don't know. I guess we'll head on the beaten path. Do I have any guns that are accurate? I think the revolvers are decently accurate. Maybe the M4 is pretty accurate. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. But it only does 11 damage per shot. We're gonna stick with high damage because even though I have no sneak, I can at least hit these guys up here. So 13. How much is this super shot? 20. Yeah, 24. Somehow I'm gaining karma, despite being, you know, genociding villages. I guess they're not that accurate. Nope. Really? There we go. Oh, shit. I thought I saw it like half health. Fuck. I guess I wasn't paying attention that much. Oh boy. I mean, this is what I get for wearing a fucking bear, bull, bear. The bear and the bull. The bear and the bull. The bear and the bull. Fucking Ulysses. Shit character. Worst written character in this game. The bear and the bull. I feel like he's like, he kind of feels like a self-insert type of character, you know? Where he's supposed to be like a foil to your actions, but like, what he says doesn't even fucking make sense. Have I ever played L.A. Noire? I did play it. I didn't finish it, but I have watched a Let's Play years ago of someone else finishing it, so there's not really any point. They really fucked up that third act. I don't know, when I played it for myself, I was like, probably, fuck. Wait, so it came out, what, in like 2011? So I was, what, 16, I guess, when it came out? I just didn't have the attention span at the time. So I just watched somebody else play it like a couple years later because, well, I mean, unfortunately, that's kind of the sad reality of things. Where people will watch a game instead of play it, you know, it just is what it is. I'm guilty of it myself. I don't have a broken limb, do I? No. Okay. Shit. Yeah, just keep coming toward me, dick. Come on. Hit. Accuracy stats, guys. Accuracy. Most opinions on this game are completely based on the opinions of a few popular YouTubers whomst made a video about it. Like, it's based popularity. Well, I think part of that might be because it is kind of an older game now, where it's like Zoomers probably haven't played this game, so they're basing their opinion on, you know, whatever YouTuber they saw talk about it for an hour, you know? I think we are quickly approaching the time where people are not just... I mean, we're already in a time where people don't want to play old games. I even fucking pinned a comment. You guys probably didn't see this because, well, I mean, why would you click on a video you've already seen again to read comments? But I pinned a comment recently on my fucking last video where someone's like, you know, fuck, I don't remember exactly what they said. But they said something like, video games will never be fun like they were when you were a kid, which I actually agree with that statement, ironically. But my problem is that, he was saying that, you know, kids these days are going to be nostalgic for Fortnite or whatever the fuck. But then he said, like, you know, he basically implied that old games are not better. And it's like, okay, everything you said is right, but old games are still better. Like, it's still even, like, objectively. The only thing that's improved about modern games is graphics. That's it. Oh shit, that guy's probably the guy who killed me last time. Like, holy shit, I guess he is. Because one of these guys had an M4, and then that other guy had an AK, so those do a lot of damage. Let's see how much damage the AK does. Yeah, 15 per shot, 110 DPS. Yeah, let's use it. Too bad I can't repair it. As cringy as the Ackman can be, he is a valuable resource as far as understanding a guy's very genuine and ongoing love for games. Fair enough. I mean, I don't disagree. I think people get the wrong idea. I mean, I'll admit, it's because that first Gaming is Dying video keeps getting views. If you had told me at the time that it would someday reach like 200,000 views, because I think it's like at 180,000 right now or some shit. If you told me that it would reach 200,000, I would have made a better video. I made that video because I didn't feel like making a real video that week. It's the same reason I'm making this rant video now, is because the Cyberpunk video is not going to be done for a while. So I had to do something. And I'm like, okay, I'll just talk about video games for a while because people like that, right? But it was just too lazy. My first Gaming is Dying video is just too, like, half-assed. So, like, people are trying to, you know, sort of gotcha me with that one. And it's like, guys, like, it was a very low-effort video. I don't know what you expect. You know what I mean? Okay, fuck it. Just shoot this guy. Whoops. Yeah, the AK is way too good for this part of the game. Like, look at that. Oh, the fucking duplet, or duplay, or however you say it. This thing is fucking... It's stupid. It's like a super shotgun. It's like a real-life super shotgun looking thing. Look at this. Look at that. Is that not the fucking super shotgun? Oh, look, there's the foul. We got our first foul. That video is always my recommended. See, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. It should not be in people's recommended. It's too old. My content has gotten a lot better since then. Okay, I'm actually not thirsty, surprisingly. The last game I played that really wowed me was Half-Life Alyx. You know, I should probably play it, because I do have a VR headset, and I can play it. Fuck, man, you know, I don't know. I just don't feel like setting it up. Alright, let's machete these guys. I don't want to waste ammo. Oh, yeah, sleeping doesn't heal you to full on hardcore, I forgot. That's okay. Yeah. Aesthetic Man, thoughts on doing a classic Fallout stream video? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea. To do Fallout 1, maybe even Fallout 2 this year. Maybe I'll review both at the same time, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a good idea for video. Skyrim is okay, but Resident Evil 4 is not that good. Everything after 3, besides the first 2 remasters, are not that good. Go fuck yourself. No. No, fuck it. I don't know what to say to you, even. Resident Evil 4 is one of the best games ever made. I don't think you understand how important level design is if you think that game's not that good. Like, fuck, every encounter in that game is different. Every section of it has something unique in it. Like... if there's anything I've learned on my time on YouTube, there's 2 things that are undervalued in game design. Level design / encounter design. And enemy variety, which they kind of go hand in hand. And it's why I love the Souls games so much. Every Souls game has like over 50 enemy types minimum. And that's so important to like encounter new things, you know? It's why I hate Ubisoft games, because they only have like 5 goddamn enemy types. It's always the same 5. Get ready for RE4 Remaster with everything censored and changed to fit more with Resident Evil 8. Yeah, if they, you know, if they make Ashley a feminist or whatever, that would be horrendous. I would be kind of upset about that. That's you know, I'm a little worried about it, just because like with Resident Evil 7 and Village, clearly Capcom has westernized Resident Evil a little bit too far. I just don't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, I'm gonna start hotkeying some of these better guns, because now I'm getting some good shit. Like the Ithaca is fucking... It does way more damage than the other 20 gauge shotguns. It's stupid. Actually, it looks like though the what's... Oh no, it's a 12 gauge I think, the shorty. Yeah, the shorty's 12 gauge. But the Ithaca... It does, honestly, is not balanced for being 20 gauge ammo. Grenade rifle. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. FAL does 24 per shot, 242 DPS. Uses 308, which I have barely any of. Well, we'll use that later then. Yeah, the AK can be our backup. Ooh. And then we got the Remington 872. There we go. Get ready to press P to skip cutscenes and doors locked on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Nobody talks about how good Geralt is as an RPG protagonist. You can easily project yourself on him, but the choices you make are choices he'd make too. Yeah, it's honestly kind of impressive. Like, Geralt is very likable despite being decently malleable, you know, for the type of character he is. I mean, obviously he's maybe about 50% set in stone, you know, but then the other 50% is kind of what you want him to be. Okay, here's the next poll, since here's one of our mods right here. I actually... I'm not a huge fan of this mod, but if you're not familiar with New Vegas mods, you might not know what to vote here. So, fuck it. But I'll put it up. What? Resident Evil 4, I ran to the same baghead chainsaw wielding maniac through the entire game. There's only like 5 encounters with him. Have you even played it? Like, the game's like 14 hours. There's only like 5... Let me think. Maybe 6 chainsaw encounters. In any case, it's not, like, across 15 hours is barely anything. And even then, the double chainsaw ladies is clearly a unique encounter. The second time you fight just a Chainsaw Salvador, you whoop his ass in like 2 seconds, and it sort of shows how much more powerful you are versus the beginning of the game when you're, you know, essentially running away from him in the house. After that, yeah, I mean, maybe it's a little redundant, but fuck, do I need to make a 3-hour video on Resident Evil 4 encounters? I don't think it'll convince anybody, but it doesn't matter. So I guess we're gonna kill Willow. Is that what's happening? Do I like racing games? I haven't really played many. I've only played one real racing game, not counting Mario Kart, and that was like years and years ago. So, I have to play some. This companion mod is pretty boring, to be honest. There are way too many better companions than her, even in the base game. I agree. I don't like Willow. Let's see how many votes we got. 62. All right, I'll give it like another. No, fuck it. I'll end it. Good enough. All right. Yeah, I didn't really like Willow either. All right, so it's fine. I never actually completed her quest, but you know that's because I didn't really like her. Yeah, we'll gun her down.
Hey, did you see a couple of guys on the road just now? They robbed me, bastards.
I might have. What did they look like?
I don't know. They looked like regular guys. There were two of them. One had very bright red hair, and the other one was wearing some kind of helmet.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I would never say these things. Learn how to write your mod, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm kidding. Oh shit. I think I just told her I would sleep with her. Well, if I see her at the Mojave Outpost, I'll kill her. Mojave Outpost is right next door, right? So I'll just... I mean, I'm Legion, so we're gonna wipe that place out anyway. I wonder if I kill her, will the rest of the people be hostile to me? Here, one sec. Let me just reload the save, because I actually want to kill her. I said I would kill her. Well, we'll reload the save.
Hey, did you see a couple of guys on the road just now? They robbed me, bastards.
What? I can't... Is she invincible? That's ruining this for me. This woman, if I remember correctly, the person who made this mod also is the woman who voices his character. I don't know what she looks like in real life, obviously, but alright, yeah, go sleep with me and I'll help you out. Whatever, fuck her. I don't give a shit. Maybe we can kill her at the Mojave Outpost. I don't know. You have to finish her first quest, then she dies. I'm not doing that. That's a waste of time. Alright, I guess that's it. Enemies are nearby. Okay. You said you'd kill her. Listen, I'll try shooting her again at the outpost. If she's there, I will. On sight. Abby definitely takes more juice than a bull. Oh, actually, I think I have another story mod here. I don't know if it's worth doing, though. It's a little too scripted. That's assuming I didn't disable it and then forgot to re-enable it. We'll see. I don't know if you guys have played this one. It's pretty alright. Let me find it. I believe it's a manhole over here. Alright, why am I still using this? I think, well, yeah, fuck it, yeah. I'm gonna use the Ithaca instead. I think the Ithaca is definitely better. I really wish I had a companion right now. Yeah, here it is. So, I don't know if I should put this to a vote or not because it's a little too scripted. It's a time travel thing. Like, you time travel back in time. I don't know. Fuck. It's stupid. I don't like it that much. I'll be honest. She's essential. Must get her weapon. Beauty prompt says she's non-essential. You pull in a lot of viewers for streams. Good job. Thanks. I'm surprised. YouTube doesn't seem to. People don't really watch streams on YouTube, and that's fine. I don't care, to be honest. I don't really like Twitch. I feel like fundamentally I don't like them. I mean, I'm sure the platform's probably better for streaming. It definitely has more features, but I just don't like it. I mean, I don't even know if I have to say it. I mean, literally, Twitch streamers have gotten YouTubers, you know, deplatformed. So that's one major reason. I probably don't need that much. Let's let it heal naturally. Twitch makes me feel heavy in my heart region. That's kind of a weird arrangement of words. Are you sure it doesn't make you feel heavy in your cry? Why did I really? It feels fucking. I don't want to finish that. That was stupid. That wasn't even funny. My crotch feels real heavy when I watch Twitch. The chat's opinion of Twitch low. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. Yeah, you guys are reminding me of like jokes I was gonna make this stream, but I feel like the stream hasn't been home. You know, there was a trend for a little bit of my streams being like slightly homoerotic. But I feel like that's dialed back, you know? So it just seemed weird. What used to be on 3? I feel like I'm wasting time with this, but it's one of those things where my brain is like, no, this slot must be filled, especially since it's, you know, one of the most common. Oh, I put it on the wrong key. Great. Alright, fuck it. Oh, you know what? No, fuck it. No. Oh, we can get that going again, quick. Homer. I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I don't. You know what? I'm clearly not drunk enough, I guess. One sec. I still have a decent amount of wine in here. Here, unbutton one of these. That'll be a start. Fucking. There we go. Alright. Anyway, since we're talking about Twitch, how would you feel if some big streamer watched all your videos and never even gave me a shout out? Oh, do you mean like a, if they did one of those like reaction things, you know, because that apparently that's the, I don't know if it's the Twitch meta right now, but especially since Pokimane, I guess, just got banned for streaming Avatar: The Last Airbender. But I know what the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. This was the thing, wasn't it? They ambushed you. Oh shit. I'm out of here. No, you're not out of here. Fucking die. How did I miss all those? Goddamn. I think it's probably because my arm is crippled or something. No, it seems like my leg is crippled. Did I cripple both? Either way, I shouldn't have fucking missed. There we go. Doctor's bag. Yeah, fuck it. Just heal everything. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, actually my bench is one of my weaker lifts. I'm working on that right now, though. I don't know if someone asked how much... Oh my god, what the fuck? Did you see that? Where the fuck... What? Is that... I feel like that was two mods interacting again, where it's like... One mod is like, oh, we spawn powder gangers. Either that or that might have been the base game. And then some mod makes it so... Here, we'll fucking pull out the FAL for this. Yeah, eat shit. Commander Pedro, you know I can't talk about that. What? I'm 14 and I'm thinking about settling. What, with a girl at 14? I'm sure you're memeing right now, but I feel like you need to clarify on that. Synth didn't kill my... Yeah, I keep forgetting that we're Epstein right now. Epstein, whatever it is. Okay, so the guys who spawned here last time, they're not... what happened? What caused that to happen? Someone make a 3D platforming mod so that... the 3D platforming this would be awful, but sure. I'd play it for memes. You know, I want to know if there's other YouTubers who do that, and I'm saying this kind of... Oh, my, there they are. Holy shit, what the hell is this? Okay, I have a grenade launcher. I don't know what it's hotkeyed to, so I'll just grab it. Vigilante? Why are there vigilantes? Someone needs to tell me what this is from. Because I have too many mods. Alright. That was dumb. Synthetic Man, looking at profile pic, what kind of man do you think I am? I don't know, a Mexican of some kind. I missed what your previous I already forgot whatever you said before, so I missed the context. So that probably sounds really stupid what I just said, but that's fine. I think the vigilantes are from the Living Desert mod. They appear because you killed the people of Good Springs. Oh, okay. That's cool. I do have that mod, I think, right? I should. I mean, I would assume so, considering that happened, but... I like this gun. This will be my new revolver. Any thoughts on ranching? What does that mean, ranching? The only ranching I know is Monster Rancher. That's stupid. Fucking I don't know. What does that mean? And are you guys talking homoerotic shit now? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I mean, I am evil, so if you guys are correct about the... I mean, it totally makes sense if that's what you guys are saying. It's just one of the mods has like a... Because, you know, Fallout 3 had, what are they called? The Regulators or some shit? Whatever they were. Also, the Powder Ganger ambush in the stores from the Living Desert mod, too. Oh, okay. So, that was just supremely bad luck that they attacked at the same time. Got it. I was asking you to rant about... Oh. Okay. Well, obviously I can't. Who do you think is the CEO of YouTube right now? Traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need anything?
Oh. He's got special ammo. This explosive ammo is overpowered as shit. If you've ever used it, it's literally just grenades. Like, it's not like, oh, you know, explosive ammo. It's like a little tiny, you know, blows up in your body or whatever. No, 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 no. It's a grenade. It's a long-range grenade. But we're so far away from having the anti-material rifle anyway. I don't think it really matters. Oh, shit. I forgot. This is one of those games where if you scroll... in the game, it's gonna scroll shit in other menus too, so I scrolled the chat. Brokeback Mountain? What, fucking, what? God damn it. Oy vey. This is a very interesting chat right now. Get the anti-material rifle as soon as possible. I don't know if there's a fixed... Is there a fixed spawn in the game for it, or is it only level-based loot? Because I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, definitely get the purified water. Lee Rocketansky, thanks for the $2. Can't expect God to do all the work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to Honest Hearts. We'll get to Honest Hearts. Joshua Graham is very based. Then again, I just thought of that. We're going to have to kill him. We're going to have to kill Joshua Graham because we're Legion. And we don't have to, but I mean, it would make sense if we did. I guess like, nah, I'll hold on to ammo, even if it's ammo I'm not going to use. Like, I might get rid of the flamer ammo though. Yeah. Alright, anything else? Oh, I guess we could use the flechettes. That'd be cool. I'm not sure if I've ever even used them. And I'm over encumbered. Cool. Oh yeah, because doesn't hardcore mode make bullets have weight? Oh, this mod is... I mean, this difficulty mode is stupid. I hate it. Look at this. I have 7 pounds in 10mm ammo. Alright, let's just start dropping shit. I think the gyrojet sucks, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay, I don't need it. Is there anything else I can repair with those? I don't think so. You can disable hardcore. Nah, we're committing. We're committing. You guys voted for this. You guys thought it would be funny. We're committing.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Alright, so we're going to keep these guys alive because we're going to do the quest in Nipton to demotivate the NCR. So, I'm not going to kill anybody here yet. Unless I can kill Willow, but it sounded like you guys said she was essential until you do the quest, so we might be locked out of that. I don't know where she is here. So we might just keep moving, because since we're not going to do NCR, I don't know if there's any point in, you know, sticking around. I hate playing Fallout with mods. Why? Nobody knows how to play Caravan. Caravan is impossible to beat. I've tried to read it, and my mind starts blanking. I just stop caring. It's too, like, I don't know. Look, it was probably a last minute thing because so many things were rushed in New Vegas anyway. But, fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh, there she is. I'm not gonna do her quest just to kill her. That's boring. I refuse. What should I do to get my high school crush? I can't help you with that, dude. I can't help you with it. How tall are you? How tall are you and how good looking are you? Yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I should probably stop talking about this shit before people stereotype me even further than I've already been stereotyped. I don't... Donate to her chat on Twitch. There you go. That's some chat advice right there. I looked up a video on how to play Caravan. Yeah, that's probably what I would have to do if I ever want to get that achievement. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're making good time, actually. For it only being 2.5 hours on the stream, we're making progress. Because I'm trying to skip a lot of these unnecessary locations. I mean, I could, you know, fuck it. I haven't done a poll in a while. I'll do a poll. I'm predicting already. I think I already know what you guys are gonna vote, but I'll put it up to poll just in case. Take cold showers and maintain frame. Yeah, that's another good one. A lot of good advice here. Hardcore mode was a very rewarding and fun mode for my first playthrough in Fallout New Vegas, but it was way too restrictive in Fallout 4. I don't think I ever played it in Fallout 4. Yeah, I had a feeling Nipton. I mean, I'll still leave it up there, but I'm heading there for now. I think this is another one that's a good addition. I mean, it's obviously more impactful if you haven't seen it before, but yeah, this is another one of those mods. I don't know if it's Living Desert or whatever it's called. Or more Mojave or whatever. One of the mods adds this NCR versus Legion thing right here. TOZ34. I don't remember what that is. Well, there we go. The NCR hates us already. Didn't take too long. We're gonna have to start dropping guns soon. That's not gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah, like I thought, we're going on to Nipton. I'm a fat cat, whatever that means. I'm assuming it's the evil karma, level 5. I highly doubt that we have neutral karma. Highly doubt. What are you guys talking about? I'm not sure if I should read that shit. I feel like I missed a crucial part of this conversation. Combat shotgun. I think, yeah, it sucks. I don't know why. I feel like Millennia, or whoever put it in, hates the combat shotgun from Fallout 3 because it's really bad in this game for some reason. Alright, what is this? TOZ. Oh, it's another shotgun. I see. A lot of shotguns. What does it look like? It's a whole thing. Okay. Can I still get the Ganon family armor from arcade or not because he's sided with Legion? Probably not. But I also have the Enclave DLC installed, or I keep calling it DLC, the Enclave mod. So it won't matter. You'll see. The Enclave mod I probably shouldn't have, but I guess you guys can see it if you haven't seen it before. Yeah, no, I'm not going through that dialogue. Yeah, just give me your bottle caps. I don't know where the fuck she killed the other guy, but it doesn't matter. There's no way we're getting 50 bottle caps. It's not happening. Oh, there it is. Here, let's kill the lottery guy too. Maybe I'll let him do his dialogue and then I'll kill him.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Enclave are glowies. Yeah, they are.
What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air!
Synth looks like Elon Musk. You know, I think this is the second or third time I've read that.
Powder ganger.
I guess I kind of do.
I mean, yeah, it used to be.
Maybe I should get hair plugs like he has.
Gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery. You kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
Yeah, so much for winning the lottery. Here, I'm gonna go in and kill the powder ganger guy too. Because why not?
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead,
I love
just
this
give me
guy.
15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Look, he's not even crippled. It's a lie. He's a fucking liar. I knew it. I honestly forgot. I forgot that he gets up. Synthetic Man, what's my goal on YouTube? What do I want to achieve? I don't know, be successful? Does that count? That's not, like, I'm not gonna change the meta or anything. Like, if I had a real goal, I'd say, I don't know, fuck, raise the global standards that people have for video games. I don't know. This is not really a goal. It's just like, I don't know, fucking make money. There you go. Dollar bills. Sammy, are you crying, girl? Sammy. She's crying. Alright, we're drinking out of the toilet again since every sink is broken. I just don't want to get thirsty again. We were in a bad place for a while there. Plush E-Bear. Congratulations, you're now a proud owner. Oh, was this for Willow? Oh yeah, it's for Willow. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter now. Who is the hottest character in this game? None of them. But I guess that one chick from the there's this like fighting arena and you have to get eggs from dangerous animals and you get to sleep with her at the end of the quest. So I guess I forgot her name though. See, Redditors would say it's what's her face, Cass, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, but no. No. No.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates.
Clearly it's Volpus and Colto over here.
I want
He's
you
number
to
one.
witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
You got it, Chief. Yeah, no, just leave him to the torment. Alright. Spread word of Legion atrocities. Don't mind if I do. Bethesda games age so badly. Trash devs. I hope you're not implying that graphics actually matter to a good game, because you wouldn't be a fan of me.
Hello.
Something else you wanted?
Legions attacked Nipton, burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Is there a mod that lets you nail degenerates to a cross on demand? If there is, it's probably not on the Nexus, because the Killable Children mod was not on the Nexus. So, I think the Nexus has become pretty cucked. So, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. We were gonna wipe... Fuck. Alright, I guess we're white. Do we want to wipe out the Mojave outpost? I don't really want to put it to a vote. Just convince me. Throw it at me. You want me to kill them all? I guess I'll do it. It's kind of a waste of time, but fuck, I'll do it. You didn't choose the True to Caesar dialogue option. Yeah, oh well. Gustav, I don't know, I didn't see it. I mean, I got it from a third-party site, but I didn't see it on Nexus. I mean, maybe it is on there and I just missed it. I don't know. Yes, yep. Okay, then yes. Fuck it, fine. We'll kill him. Alright, here we go. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna do something really quick. This is gonna be ironic given I'm obviously not a huge fan of this game. Die, you fuckers! True to Caesar! Fuck. Gotta heal. Shit, I need stronger guns. What the hell's my strongest gun? I don't know. This will have to do. Here. I'll turn it down a tiny bit. Shit, switch guns! I'm surprised they can't. Oh my god. Where's my, There we go. They never stood a fucking chance, boys. They never stood a chance. I have plot armor. Alright. Let's finish them. Only one more building. Yeah. Super shotgun. Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? The game is gonna fucking crash, guys. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. I think I got them all. Oh my god. Ah. All right. All right. I think I gotta take care of my dogs. So we'll steal everything from the Van Graffs like a real gamer. Yeah, I'll probably kill the Van Graffs when I get there. Ugh. Am I not a fan of Doom Eternal? I don't hate Doom Eternal, but I did make 2 videos that are infamously hated. They're not that popular, ironically. They're probably not even my top 20 viewed videos, but everyone hates those Doom Eternal videos. I don't recommend checking them out if you like Doom Eternal. But I don't hate Doom Eternal. I really don't. It may be hard to believe. I don't like the people who play Doom Eternal. Yeah, but I'll be back. I gotta take care of my dogs. What's that? Sam. Reddit will miss me. I think Reddit hates me. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, okay, I probably would have heard about if I had a subreddit by now about hating me, but fuck, I wouldn't be surprised. Mankind Divided feels like, oh yeah, you know, that's something we've talked about a few times on the stream too. I feel like a lot of times we talk about the same dozen games. But yeah, Mankind Divided. Kevin, thanks for the $5. Synthetic Man, you're the GOAT, bro. Never stop making videos. Also, the streets are begging for your top horror games of all time video. That's... I kind of dropped the ball this October, probably because there were a lot of big games coming out. And don't get me wrong, I definitely don't regret, like, reviewing Far Cry 6. That was obviously an incredibly good decision. But I did drop the ball in not reviewing a horror game this year. So definitely top 10 horror games. My plan is I got to play some of the greatest ones. Like Fatal Frame 2 is a big one I haven't played. Maybe I don't know if the first one's worth playing, but I know the second one's the one everyone talks about. I got to finish Cry of Fear because I only played it on the stream, and I didn't play it that long, and I played it on hard mode, which I shouldn't have because it's a little too hard. But there's there's probably a few other games I need to play before I can really make that list and be confident in it. Oh, I want to talk about it. If you're wondering what happened to top 10 overrated games, I honestly like sat on it. I listened to some of the shit, and I'm like, man, I got to play some more of the greatest games of all time. Like, I mean, I played a lot, but there's so many good games where I'm like, how will I know? I'm probably missing, like, all these games I probably would think are overrated. And I don't know. One of them was kind of like a cop-out, too. Number 10, I just was not confident in at all. So I was like, is this really a good top 10 overrated games list if I can't even, like, if I'm not even slightly confident in one of them? You know? I don't know. Since this is a Fallout stream, what do you think of Fallout 3? Do you think it is as bad as people say on the internet? No, Fallout 3 is good, but the writing is kind of bad. But it's good. It's a good game. It's just the writing is bad. Yeah, we're definitely getting the more skill points perk for sure. I should have got that 2 levels ago. Fuck. I don't know, whatever, I don't care. We're not really min-maxing. Played Fear yet? No, actually, no. I still haven't played Fear. That's another good one. That's another good one I have to play. Fuck. Oh, this guy lived? Do you sell something?
Hey.
Imagine just saying, hey, and then someone blows your fucking head off. I mean, you can't really imagine because you'll be dead, but... You know, the level of psychopath that would take. Have I ever taken an enema? No. Fallout 3 has one focus, being quirky and weird. The hallucinations, the clones, your dad being a dog. Yeah, there's a lot of moments in it that really feel like they're there just to make it memorable, but they don't actually make sense in universe. Like another one is like I believe his name was Dukov. He was the one Russian guy who had a bunch of bitches, you know? He had like 3 chicks living with him. And it just doesn't make any sense. Like he literally there's super mutants like right outside his door. You know what I mean? Like that's the problem with Fallout 3, but it's not a big problem. It's just, it is a problem, though. Like, if you really care about immersion, Fallout 3 is not very good. But if you want to play, like, a memorable game with, like, cool stuff, it has a lot of memorable locations. It has good loot. It has, I don't know, it built the framework for this game. It has some good shit. What's my opinion on Suda51? They made No More Heroes, right? I like No More Heroes 1 and 2. I never played 3, but I do have a Switch, so I guess I could play it. Those are the only 2 of their games I think I played. I don't think I played any other Suda51 game. There, now the NCR have nothing. I look at Fallout 3 Dad's face in that Crystal Castle song is just blasting in my head. He must be a bass guy. Well, Liam Neeson is voiced your dad in that game. And, I don't know, Liam Neeson seems cool, I guess. I don't know if he's come out and said some stupid political thing or not. And honestly, maybe I don't want to know. But Liam Neeson seemed cool, I guess. Yeah, that's a good JC Denton line, for sure. Yeah, JC had a lot of good one-liners, definitely. Listen, we basically picked the Genocide run to reference a game that I still haven't played. That probably I should play for top 10 overrated games. I probably should play Undertale because, like, I wanted to include an indie game on top 10 overrated games, and then I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't played most of the best indie games, or at least critically acclaimed indie games, because for me in indie games, right, since I don't have like any review obligation to play them, I only play the ones I'm interested in. And the ones I'm interested in are almost never popular, you know? A Hat in Time is probably the most popular of the indie games I've played, and a lot of people haven't even heard of it. Well, okay, unless you count Hades, but like Hades is so high budget, it's basically a middleware game, you know? It's like indie in name only. Will I review Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 4? I feel like so many people have talked about New Vegas, but New Vegas definitely... I just don't think I'd be able to add anything to the conversation, but I suppose if people wanted to see another, like, you know, hour-long video on New Vegas, I could make one. I just don't know what I would say that other people haven't said. And the problem with me, right, is that usually my unique perspective on things is talking about negative stuff. And I really do like this game, but there are plenty of things to complain about. But it wasn't even Obsidian's fault. Like, you know, the game just being unfinished in certain ways, namely the Legion, right? The Legion is very bare bones. They had to cut out a shit ton of stuff, and there is a mod that adds it back in. Oh yeah, this is the Star Wars reference, right? Beru Owen, yeah, I think so. Anyway, you know, they only had like 18 months to make New Vegas, so they didn't have time to flesh out the Legion. So yeah, it's a legitimate complaint, but it's also something that, with proper time, they could have fixed it. A Hat in Time is based Mario Sunshine with lollies. Please, that is not something that, like, I mean, we can talk about that. But don't tell other people that if you're going to recommend the game. That's a good way to be like, oh, it's a pedophile game. I see, you fucking piece of shit, you know? Like, no normal person to be like, oh, yeah, a pedophile game, yeah. Sounds pretty base to me. Okay, what the hell's going on here? I swear I hit 5, like, multiple times and it didn't pull out a weapon. Whatever. How would I rank the games in the... Oh, well, yeah. Kevin, thanks for the $5. How would I rank the games in the Souls series? Also, what are my thoughts on Elden Ring? Hype? Well, here's the thing. It's funny you asked that question because my next video kind of addresses the last part. But, I can't rank Sekiro because I only played it for however long I played it on stream. I just never went back to it because in my head I was like, okay, do I play this on stream or do I play it by myself? Now, I'm probably going to play it by myself before Elden Ring comes out if I have time, but I definitely will play it for at least a few more hours, probably after I do the Dying Light 2 review. I can't rank Sekiro, I guess is my point. But as for the other ones, I'd say best is Dark Souls 1, then is Bloodborne, then is Demon Souls, then is Dark Souls 3, and then is Dark Souls 2. And so, yeah, that's pretty much the ranking. People are probably gonna complain that Dark Souls 3 is so low on the list, but it's like, you know, how many times I have to explain that the game is you know, it's a bastardization of the Souls universe. You know, that's basically what it is. It's like if a fanboy, like Miyazaki almost became like a fanboy of his own series in some ways, that it's, and I understand that being derivative is the point of the endless cycles, but that is a trope in Japanese fiction to have endless cycles and is not interesting in the slightest. And Souls just takes it so, like, literally, you know, where it's like, oh, you know, you have to do the same thing every time and everything's pointless. It's like, that's not, I don't like that. It's just boring, you know? I don't know. There's certain shit in Dark Souls 3 I like. Also, I hate how the game feels like even less of an RPG than it already was. Why the hell do so many Bethesda games have nude mods? Well, because, you know, horny people. That's it. I just don't understand the logic behind... Here, we'll use that M4 for a little bit. I don't understand the logic behind wasting that much time on a mod, like, for people to jerk off, you know? What type... That takes a very weird mentality. Well, shit, this is not very accurate, is it? Fuck. No, I'm not gonna waste a foul. We don't have that much 308. I need some kind of sniper. I think the magnums really are the most accurate, weirdly. Well, maybe not this one. That's painful. What's up, Synthetic Man? I don't know, just chilling, playing New Vegas because someone suggested, like, I don't know, 2 months ago that I should do, like, a stream like this where people vote on decisions or whatever. And I thought that was kind of an interesting idea. I mean, this is a good chill game that I can, like, read chat and... No, why am I switching ammo? Fuck. There we go. Hey, an Uzi. Is it in good condition? Probably not. Nope. Neither is this. It's Bethesda women been in the microwave 30 seconds too long. Oh, the Oddworld games, that's another shit. Yeah, I've never played the Oddworld games either, if that's what you guys are talking about. Nope. There's too many games. There's just too many games. Like, if I made a top 10 overrated games, at some point I'll probably just bite the bullet and do it anyway. Maybe at 50,000 subs I'll actually work on that piece of shit. But the problem is, that's going to be soon-ish, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not humble bragging or anything, but obviously, like, my sub count has been going up a bit faster lately. So... I don't know. I don't want to make any promises I can't keep, I guess is my point. More free kills. Join the Legion, please. Oh, we already did that vote. Don't worry. We are. We are. Don't worry. Am I still... Oh, no, I'm a bounty hunter. Good. I was about to say, I hope I'm not wearing NCR shit. Thoughts on Metal Gear? I like most of them. Metal Gear Solid 1 I think is awesome. Obviously, it hasn't aged perfectly, but I think it really has a lot of soul. It has a lot of the shit I like in video games. MGS2 is a mixed bag. I can see why a lot of people were pissed off at the time, and I don't even hate Raiden. It's not, like, it's more like that part of the game. Like, okay, so the beginning, the tanker is great, but then the first half of like the oil rig is shit. Like, it's just not good, which is ironic because whenever you watch a video on MGS2, all of the like super detail shit that Kojima likes to put in his games are in that part of the game, but I don't like any of that shit. I just think the stealth sucks. Like, there's something about the stealth design and the way that you progress through. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so I can't be too specific, but the point is I didn't like it. But then near the end of the game, I think it picks back up, and I think the story is really it's very poignant. It definitely predicted the future with meme culture and suppression of information. I literally just wrote about that in a comment. And then for MGS3, yeah, I think it's great, though it might be a tiny tad bit overrated. And I don't like the boss. I'm not going to talk about it too much because I feel like, you know, I've already said so many things that people are, you know, going to call me like some misogynist incel type of guy. But let me just say, I don't really like the boss that much. I just think she's not a Mary Sue, but there's something about her. I'm just like, nah, this would never exist ever in reality. I mean, that's a lot of things in Metal Gear, to be fair, but I don't know. I didn't like her. MGS4, oh, is that a ranking of them? 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of a weird ranking. But MGS4 has just way too many goddamn cutscenes. I feel like and the Paris chapter sucks, but everything except the Paris chapter is awesome. So when you're playing the game, most of it's great. But that Paris chapter sucks, and there's just too many cutscenes. That pretty much sums it up. I think it was a good conclusion to the story. Then MGS5, fuck, I feel like I've talked about MGS5 like 8 times, even though I never made a video about it, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, it's not a bad game, but it's not what any Metal Gear fan wanted, you know? Like, sure, it's fun, but ironically, Metal Gear games are the one games that we actually do play for the story. So when you fuck up the story, you fucked it up. You fucked it up. I don't know. That was a long tangent for something that probably people don't care about that much. Thoughts on Wolfenstein? I need to play Return to Castle Wolfenstein because my brother played it and apparently it's pretty good. So I actually want to play that. As for New Order, I like New Order a lot. Never played Old Blood. Yep, just never got around to it despite a lot of people saying it's good. And, yeah, I hate Wolfenstein 2. I fucking hate that game. And I don't want to make a video, obviously, because, like, 1, it's way too late, and 2, it's pretty obvious why I don't like it, I think. Piers Taylor, thanks for the $5. I bet $5 at E3 2022 will be awesome. I don't think you're going to win that bet. I mean, it would be cool if it was, but I guess it just depends on what you consider awesome, I guess. If there's a bunch of game... I mean, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't take much for it to be the best E3 in years. But even then, like, I don't think it'll even meet those expectations. Fuck. I forgot. Getting crippled takes control away from you. Oh, right. Fuck, I'm out of doctor's bags. I can't even heal my cripple. Shit. At least it was in the chest. Maybe we'll, yeah, well, fuck it. We'll use the FAL for a little bit. Oh boy. This is looking ugly, guys. What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Oh boy. Bugs! A bunch of these guys have the super shorty. Oh, this is another. Fuck. I'll have to scroll up. Can I do that from here? Let's scroll it. That's a weirdly inconsistent bug. Alright, I'll scroll up. Don't worry. Fighter Mage, thanks for $5. What we really want to know is which is the most dangerous. The head, the head of Suffering and the head of Torment. God damn. That hurt to read, guys. It did. It hurt me. It hurt my soul. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. I just... the fact that people think it's, like, criminal to read an ad, especially for a fucking mobile game, which none of you play. Like, holy shit, does anyone here actually play mobile games? Let's be real. I don't know. It's like, people want to catch me as, like, a hypocrite or something, but if you really ask me, and I'm not saying... Like, I wish I had said this earlier so that people wouldn't gotcha me later, but I just never thought it would come up. I don't think mobile games are ruining the game industry. I think retards are ruining the game industry. Does that count? But the problem is that a certain ideology of people think we need to make the world retard safe. So, obviously, I don't stand by that. Despite what some people who claim to be fans of me think. Anyway, I need to see a doctor now. The problem is I killed everyone at 2. Fuck, guys. We're gonna have to, like, hoof it to, oh shit. Of course, there's another guy. We're gonna have to hoof it to, Novak. Because I need a doctor. Why does this guy have 3 service rifles? What? Osh James, thanks for $2. How do you think they can fix Pokemon? That I feel like I would have a controversial answer to that question, but I'll give you a safe answer and then I'll give you a risky answer. The safe answer is they should probably make double battles standard. I mean, still have single battles, but have double battles be standard. That's the first thing they gotta do. Second thing, this actually is the most important thing. The second thing is the most important thing, but it's also probably less likely, which is they need to go back to the drawing board on Pokemon designs. They're fucking awful now. I think I've hated 90% of the Pokemon I've seen in the past 3 generations. And you might say, oh, you know, it's nostalgia, whatever. But it's not true, though, because I grew up with Gen 3. I mean, technically the first one I played was Gen 2, but Gen 3 was, like, the one I spent the most time playing. I liked Gen 5 a lot, and Gen 5 is the one that Gen 1ers hate, you know? So it's not like, oh, you know, he's nostalgic for the old designs. Nah, I like Gen 5. If anything, that proves his bullshit. But anyway, I guess we can go in this ant tunnel since it's here. You guys are gonna have to deal with my crippling head injury. But, they need, but, fuck, man. They need to, oh, I guess it's just small rats, whatever. I could try the flechettes. Anyway, the Pokemon designs are shit, so they need to fix that. Let's see. What's the next thing they need to do? This is another one I'm kind of conflicted on because they actually tried this with Sun and Moon, but I do think they need to just get rid of the whole, oh, let's do the gyms, then do the Elite Four thing. I just think it's I don't know. It's done. There's nothing more you can do with it. Is there anything actually in here besides the mole rats? Okay, so this is where I killed the mole rats. Oh, okay, this leads somewhere. Pokemon can be fixed by separating the franchise into multiple series of games. Pokemon games in the old-fashioned, Pokemon in the 3D design. They're big enough that they can manage it. Now, see, here's the problem. My perspective is the guy whose favorite game is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And obviously, I also like Pokemon Coliseum, but I just think Pokemon Coliseum just didn't have enough Pokemon that you could actually get. But Pokemon Coliseum is also good. So the thing with those games is every battle was a double battle. You couldn't just catch any Pokemon. It was shadow Pokemon that you had to catch, right? I know some of you guys already know this, but my point is it had a story. The games had a real story. It wasn't like, oh, let me just... Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by this giant rat scorpion. I don't think I have anything... I don't have any super high damage weapons, so I think the MP12 Rex, maybe it can do enough damage. I think I'm just gonna leave this cave, especially since I can't see shit anyway. It's like super dark for no reason. What are my thoughts on celebrity guest appearances in games? I find them cringeworthy. I was willing to give Keanu Reeves a pass at Cyberpunk, but we all saw how that turned out. LMAO. Yeah, I think they're a bad sign. I think if a AAA dev spent the money to get a celebrity guest star, that's money that could have actually went to the game, you know, like making it a better game. But I think making a better game is not what any AAA dev cares about anymore. I already talked about this I literally said this about Ubisoft in Best and Worst 2021, but it's like they only care about the bare minimum, you know, standards to sell a game to normies, right? That's it. That's like a paraphrasing what I said. God damn. Okay, so I was gonna... That's fucking awful. So, I was gonna explain this before. This has nothing to do with anything. But the reason I'm drinking wine is because my brother's friend, who... I don't think he's on the stream, but maybe he was on the stream at some point and I didn't see him. Thomas, if you're there, what's up? But anyway, my brother's friend works at a winery, so he gave us some wine. So the problem is it tastes like shit. If he's here for that, sorry, but yeah, it's horrible. I hate it. So yeah, that's it, I guess. Honestly, I think most people complaining about the ad were haters LARPing. Oh my god. Oh no. Now I have 3 crippled limbs. God damn it. Hardcore mode, guys. I hope you're having a good time. Oh shit. I just had a realization. I think the Enclave DLC is in between here and Novak. Oh no, oh no. I hope I find a doctor's bag. I think I might be able to avoid it though. I think I can maybe walk around where the scripted appearance is. Hopefully. Coliseum was better. They both have Mirror B. XD has Mirror B too. I know why people like Coliseum better, because it does have like an edgier story, but I feel like Pokemon doesn't really need edge. It is Pokemon that we're talking about here. I noticed a trend lately of every delay being justified to polish games, but they often come out shit anyway. I think it's just BS. What do you think? Yeah, I know. People love to say Miyamoto's quote, you know. I won't say it again, but y'all know the quote. Anyway, so to justify delayed games. But games aren't justified to polish them anymore. They're justified to get them... I mean, they're delayed to get them in a playable state. That's why they're delayed. I think we all know this. So yeah, it's bullshit. We know it's bullshit. Maybe these guys have medical skill. Oh, wait, the NCR hates me. Fuck. Never mind. I'm gonna keep going. Gale of Darkness has aged really well, by the way. I did agree with that. Yeah, the only thing I don't like it is that obviously it's stuck with Gen 3 mechanics, and the Gen 4, like, you know, proper physical and special split definitely was an improvement on the mechanics. I just don't like types being tied to a stat, because obviously that's going to make certain Pokemon shit. But that being said, yes, Gale of Darkness is still pretty fun. Oh my god, how inaccurate is this fucking piece of shit? Okay, are any of these accurate? Alright, that one. Holy shit! My entire body's broken! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god. It's actually funny. It's actually funny. I'm never gonna use the fragments. Fuck it. I hope Stalker is good. I need to go back and finish Stalker 1. That's another one that I only played on stream. I'll finish it when it's close to release for the new one. Keanu was never a great voice actor, but he's a good body language actor. Yeah, I know. He was not a good choice for Johnny Silverhand. I hate to say it. Well, I don't hate to say it, but because obviously I'm going to talk about it more in depth whenever the video comes out. But man, for how much of a piece of shit Johnny Silverhand is in that game, Keanu's just like monotone the entire time. It just doesn't work. Yeah, we're not going to go there yet because it's tied to New Vegas Bounties 2. So we don't need to go in that saloon. Is a mod, yeah. I don't know if that's, yeah, we're pretty modded at this point. There's like close to 50 mods installed, I think.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, please help me.
That's not so bad.
Alright.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, no, give me your medical supplies too. Of course, I'm flat broke. Take the worthless NCR cash, you bitch. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna fucking, I mean, it has weight. Like, you might as well sell the shittier ammo types. Yeah, take my, flamer fuel, fuck that. I'm not even gonna use energy weapons, I don't give a shit. Not doing it. Good enough.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright. Yeah, we'll use dynamite for a bit. Okay, so I guess I'll put up another poll because it's probably about time. Oh, wait a minute. Boone, fuck. Everyone hates the Legion, so I can't take Boone either. Are there, fuck, who? Eddie is like the only companion I can get. Him and Rex. I'll go back for Bad Motherfucker later, I think. Not now. Alright, I'm trying to think. Raul. Oh, I could get Raul. You know what? You want to go out? Let's go get Raul. Fuck it. I could probably take the Super Mutants now. That's here, right? Alright, fine, sure. I guess we're... You know what? Wrong button.
Next up,
Fuck. Eat shit, Victor, you piece of shit. Stop following me. That was not worth it. Not worth it at all. Yeah, Danny Trejo. Oh yeah, Danny Trejo is in Far Cry, isn't he? I mean, I never played those DLCs because I, you know, I uninstalled, or not uninstalled. I unsubscribed to Ubisoft Plus, which is how I played Far Cry 6 anyway. Well, I guess she doesn't matter, does she? It'd be funny if you could, like, show her the deed and be like, you know, the Legion thanks you, or some shit, you know? That'd be funny. Can I also... I could get Lily. I could get Lily. That kind of feels kind of... That feels kind of fucky, don't you think? I mean, I could do it. I'd rather get Raoul, though. I almost never run with Raoul anyway, so might as well. I don't think there's anything worth doing in Novak, because if I'm evil, there's no point in doing... Oh, you know what? I can do these. Fuck it, let's do it. I'll help the Legion. Though... I don't remember how this works. I think I can still help the Legion without having joined the Legion in the quest over there. I think. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, shit. Of course they're hostile. Legion deserters. Yeah, I better put them down then. Well, what is that? Second or third death? I don't remember. Probably the third. Whoo! The cars in Cyberpunk feel slow to anyone else. Oh yeah, that's intentional. That's absolutely intentional. Even after all of, ooh, a 1911. Even after all the stability patches, if you go too fast in cars, you'll still get that bug from launch where it would just stop the game. Well, it's not a bug, but where it slows the game to a crawl as it loads in the next part of the city. That still happens. That was the thing that... happened on launch. Yeah, so yes, the cars are slow because they can't load the game fast enough. It's the same reason why in GTA 5 cars could only go up to, I think it was 135 miles an hour, but it's even slower in Cyberpunk. I think the max speed is probably maybe like 90 miles, maybe like 80 to 90. I don't know. It's kind of slow though, for sure. Oh, it's broken. I probably shot it, I'm assuming. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to fix up all these mod guns, because I want to use them. Yeah. Yeah, it's by far the strongest 20 gauge. Which Assassin's Creed do I like? I like 2. Well, okay. This is with a grain of... Take this with a grain of salt, because I think I played almost every Assassin's Creed game on launch. So when I say I really like 2, I played it when it came out. So who the hell knows? Maybe after playing all these other Ubisoft games, I don't like it anymore. I don't know. I have to play it again and see. It might be worth doing a retrospective. That was something I almost did when I reviewed Valhalla, because a lot of people wanted me to talk about the old games. Oh shit. You know, all of a sudden I'm finding a bunch of water. We couldn't find any water before, and now there's water on everybody. I'll just drop that. Oh, well, anyway, fuck, I didn't even finish my train of thought. What I was going to say was, I really liked Assassin's Creed 2, I liked Brotherhood. Revelations is when they started to lose me, and I only played like an hour of Assassin's Creed 3, because it had like the shittiest opening that I'd played in a game in a long time. Then I played Black Flag a bunch, I liked Black Flag. Then I actually played all the way through... I was in Dark Times, okay, so forgive me. And this was after they patched the game. But I actually played all the way through Unity about 6 months after it came out, because I had almost nothing to play on PS4 at that time, pretty much. And then I also played Syndicate for a bit. God damn, what was wrong with me? What is it with me in Ubisoft games? I'm now realizing I played probably 80% of the major Ubisoft releases. What the fuck? That's kind of weird. Alright, I should probably save just in case I fuck this up somehow. But I skipped Origins, still haven't played it. Played Odyssey for... How long did I play it? Probably like 25 hours, and then I got sick of it. Then I played, you know, then I reviewed Valhalla, obviously. And I don't remember how long I played that, but I said it in the review. And yeah, I got sick of that too. So basically, the only ones, at the end of the day, despite the fact I played almost every Assassin's Creed game, 2, Brotherhood, and Black Flag are the only ones that stuck out in my brain. And I did play Assassin's Creed 1. Fuck, I forgot to mention. I actually played the first one, and I had fun until probably about 3/4 of the way through the game. It just got too repetitive at that point. A lot of people have kind of been hipstery about it and said, oh no, the first game's actually the best one, but it's just too repetitive.
My orders are to hold Nelson. So far, the enemy north of here has been too frightened to move against us. Why should it concern you? Fool. I have attacked the enemy. I led the assault on Nelson with 2 Contubernia against twice our number. It is Caesar's...
The voice acting and sound mixing here is actually worse than the original. They probably should have kept in the original voice acting. That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, I admire the effort of this mod to replace, like, the redundant voice acting, but, man, not all of it's good. How can I help break this? God. It tastes so bad, guys. How can I help break the stalemate?
What stalemate? It is Caesar's will that I hold this position, that I not advance. If you're so eager to see Camp Forlorn Hope fall, why don't you attack it? I thought as much.
Should I play Resident Evil 4 VR for the first time, or should I play the original game first? Well, you're probably not going to... I can't imagine that you're going to play the original and then play VR anytime soon afterward, because it is the same game. I've heard there is some weird shit with the VR version, like when you do a melee move, right? Because in Resident Evil 4, when you shoot someone in the knee or in the head, you can do a melee follow-up. I've heard in the VR version it cuts to third person, which is really weird. And I think it also cuts to third person during certain animations, like climbing over a doorway or some shit. This was months ago, so I might be wrong, and maybe they changed it. But that does sound kind of weird, but I guess if you like VR, you might as well play in VR, since it is the same game. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't they cut out the ballistics line? I think people can confirm this for me, but they cut out some of the, at least one scene where there was a misogynistic joke, and it was absolutely not misogynistic in any way. Sounds like fun. I'll be right back.
Coward. That remains to be seen.
Yeah, whatever. You'll be impressed with me, Legion Senpai. Notice me. Fallout 1 has the absolute best setting and most meaningful quests. Fallout 2 is only good because of the ridiculous amount of freedom it gives you, otherwise it's just too goofy. I'll keep that in mind. I think I have heard that before. That, like, Fallout 1 is, like, the darkest one. Which, that could be interesting. I mean, the apocalypse should be dark. As opposed to, you know, like, Fallout 3's a bit too goofy, and then this game is the Reddit one, right? It does have kind of Reddit moments, but the fact that you can join the Legion is the reason I don't consider this a Reddit game. If it was a Reddit game, you wouldn't be able to join the Legion, period. Why is this guy unarmed? What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh no, Legion infamy, whatever will I do? Can't remember. Can I repair this with the caravan shotgun? Yep. C4. That could be useful. Oh, so I actually wasn't supposed to kill these guys. I was supposed to... Oh, that might be a little out of my, that might be a little bit out of my depth for... Oh, wait, no, that's just a camp. I was thinking of, what's it called? The big building place, but that's further north, I think. I could probably take out that camp. Yeah. Fallout 2 is pretty dark. If you lose in the arm wrestle against one of the super mutants, you become his bitch for the night, and he leaves you a souvenir. That's kind of funny. I don't know if that's dark. That's almost more funny than dark. Well, I have a fucked up sense of humor. So, in my defense, if you can call it a defense, that sounds kind of funny to me. Yeah, I played Saints Row 2 on stream once. I could play it again. The problem with... See, I almost do like a variety stream, if you could call it that. I almost never play the same game twice. Now, this I definitely will play at least once more, if not twice more. If it comes down to it that we all get bored or whatever, viewership plummets to, like, I don't fucking know what it would take. But the point is, if we all get bored, I can rush to the end, you know? Like, there's too much content, really, for streaming New Vegas. But if you just did the story and maybe did, like, the DLCs, possibly. But, anyway, but I did play Saints Row 2 on stream for a bit, but I could play it again. I made Abby. If you guys, those of you who are here for this, I did make Abby from Last of Us 2, if you remember that. Yeah. But yeah, if you weren't here, yeah. Whatever. I obviously I'm a little drunk from the way I'm talking, so forgive me. God damn it. That was just stupidity on that part. I like swished it in my mouth for a sec. God. Yeah, Abby, yeah. Wasn't she wearing the trans flag too, I think, or something? God damn it. It was, you know. That's the only thing I'm glad. I'm glad nobody watches streams on YouTube, because imagine if, like, 5,000 people were watching and, like, saw me do that. You know one of them would be a rat and get me, you know, knocked off this platform or some shit. Oh, shit, the Bounty Hunter Duster's destroyed. No wonder I was taking so much damage. Did I remember to heal myself? I don't know. Is Minecraft a Reddit game? I'd say Minecraft is like an everyone game. I think Minecraft Minecraft is simultaneously a Reddit game, but it's also like whatever you want it to be. I just don't care about Minecraft anymore. It's just kind of impossible for me to care about it. I remember when Minecraft was getting popular again for like the 3rd time, which was, I don't know, when was that? Like a year or 2 ago? Probably about whenever Dream started taking off. And he wasn't the only one. There was other YouTubers like him. But my point is, when Minecraft got like its 3rd boost in popularity, that was when my normie friend, who's not really my friend, I don't really talk to him, but he's a friend of a friend. He was trying to get us to play Minecraft. I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking doing it. I think my exact words are, I've done my time, you know? I've done my time with Minecraft. I'm not doing it again. Like, it's... I don't care how many things they've changed, because, like, when I started playing Minecraft, they didn't even have hunger in the game yet, you know? I don't even like survival mechanics, even, like, basic ones, because it's just annoying. I mean, look at all the shit, the annoyance we've had just in this stream with hardcore mode. Go, Dynamite. I think that's the long fuse dynamite, so it's kind of useless for this. Oh, what? Oh shit, someone got up here. Where the hell is he? Fuck. What? Alright, there we go. Hey Synth, I know you don't have a PS5, but maybe you played it on somewhere. What's my perspective on DualSense's adaptive triggers? I don't have a PS5 controller either, so I really have no opinion, but I will be getting a PS5. I can't give you an exact time, but I'm going to try in the next couple months to get one. I will no life that shit if I have to. But I don't think the supply chain with it is as bad as it was before. I don't know, maybe you guys can correct me. But I will try to get one over the next few months for sure. Because I'm definitely going to review the Sony exclusives. I have to. And it's not even because I don't want to. I want to and I have to. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... There's something about, like, the drama of it. Where it's like, it is painful after a while to play bad games. But, like, Sony games aren't even bad games. They're just... They sort of just embody things I don't like about modern games. Especially from a story perspective. So I'm just like at odds with them in that way. I don't know. It's just interesting to me, I guess. Oh no, I failed a quest. Maybe this armor's better. Why are they so heavy? Jesus. 26 pounds for only 10 damage threshold. Yeah, it's the same weight too. Where's this guy? All this genocide, I'm only level 7. Wow, there's a lot of text that's happened since I've looked aside. The NCR hasn't sent a hit squad. Lol, I know they're weak, but damn, yeah. Yeah, you'd think they'd prioritize me more after all this. I might get a PS5 in a couple of years if GPUs are too expensive still. Yeah. Well, the fact that Sony's making their exclusives on PC, like if you saw God of War is now on PC. I mean, fuck, if you have patience, why not? They're made for journalists and easily impressed casuals, kind of, yeah. Should we feel excited or concerned about Dead Space remake? I'd lean toward concerned, but realistically, you should just feel nothing. That's kind of like the doomer answer, but yeah, just feel nothing. Because it's EA. Have I played Lineage 2? No, do you know what my experience with MMOs is? RuneScape. And this is back in, like, 2005. I played RuneScape in 2005. Yeah. Let's just let that hang out. Anyway, I'm trying to think what other MMOs I play. I played, what the fuck is it called? Cabal, which was a Korean MMO. I played that probably in like 2010, 2009 maybe, but Cabal was like some Korean MMO that was alright. I also played a little bit of Vindictus, but not that much of it. And that was sort of like almost an action RPG. Like it was, as an MMO, it had like much more involved combat, which I did kind of like, but I just didn't feel like playing an MMO. I don't know, I don't play MMOs. Oh boy, here we go. It's too late to make the joke, but I thought of it after I started shooting, but I was thinking of saying like, remember, no Legion. You know, like the no Russian, obviously. It's not clever, but I don't know. I thought of that for some reason. Uzi. Wow, this gun is way louder than the other guns.
No.
How much health does bitch have? Oh my god. Okay, did more guys spawn? What the fuck? There we go. And I'm crippled again. That's cool. I think I'm just gonna not even use the doctor's bag because I need to save them. I think 90% of MMOs are Korean. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably true. What do I think of Stalker 2 being delayed to December? I know, that's a really severe delay, isn't it? I don't know, maybe they thought it sucked. All I know is delays are not a good sign, and that's I don't know. We already talked about this earlier, but it's a very Reddit belief that, oh yeah, if we delay our game, it'll be good. That has not been true in so long. In fact, some of the greatest games ever made were rushed. This game is one of them. New Vegas was rushed. I'm trying to think. Xenogears was rushed, but Xenogears also has a very major flaw. I'll talk about it someday. But Disc 2, it's unfinished. It's an unfinished game. But still, love Xenogears. Despite the combat kind of being shit too. So maybe it's a stretch that Xenogears is one of the greatest. But my point is, Xenogears is a great game that was rushed. Fuck, like, the games that Iwata fixed, like Melee, in a way, it was kind of rushed to meet a deadline. Rest in peace, Satoru Iwata. I can't think of them off the top of my head, but a bunch of the greatest games were rushed, and people don't really, like, get it. They don't realize it. Oh, was Left 4 Dead 2 rushed too? Yeah, there you go. I mean, this is not a defensive crunch time, but it is like just a reality of things that delays don't mean good, you know. Okay, do these guys have anything good? They must have something. Oh yeah, I guess you could say Dark Souls. Dark Souls is unfinished, so there you go. That's another. Dark Souls was voted. Okay, you guys probably know this because apparently between all of you, you guys know a lot of shit, or at least can think of it quickly. What publication was it that held a vote that Dark Souls was the greatest game of all time ever? That was a recent thing. I don't know where that was, but I thought that was kind of funny. I don't even think I agree with that, even though I love Dark Souls, but it does go to show you that, you know, I don't know really what that says, but it was something. Oh, Vampire Mat. Yeah, see, look, so many fucking Halo 2 is rushed. This, see, Reddit knows nothing. That's what we're proving. A bunch of fake experts on that site. There really is fucking nothing in here. What? I don't understand. I mean, I guess it is a quest location, but you'd think there'd be something. Yeah, I guess Witcher 3 was rushed. Though I'd say Witcher 3 is an example of it. I wouldn't say revisionist history, but it is convenient that people forgot that that game didn't run very well on launch. You know, I mean, they fixed it. Ideally, that's how games should work, but considering we're a year after Cyberpunk came out and it still isn't, you know, it's not even in a stable enough condition that they've, I don't even know if they're working on the DLC yet. I mean, maybe they are. Maybe they have like a skeleton crew making the DLC. Oh good, a doctor's bag, finally. But fuck, dude, there's probably at least 2 more major patches that are gonna come out for Cyberpunk before they even announce the DLC or some shit. And it's been a year. I mean, come on.
What have you done?
I diagnose him with death. Death by shotgun. That's funny that it still says diagnose. That's funny. Witcher 3 on launch had big. What? Oh shit! What's tagging me? Why are there blowflies? What? Is that a random event? I was lucky enough not to run into many bugs when I played Witcher 3 at launch. The graphical downgrade was a disappointment. Yeah, I've gotten used to that. I mean, at this point, this is not, obviously I'm not making excuses for corporations, but I'll admit graphical downgrades, I don't care about them anymore. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm done with the quest. It's like, that literally just is every time now. It's like, they're obviously trying to, what, whoa, 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 why are they attacking me? What'd I do? Did I fuck up? It said, oh, I'm wearing the NCR armor. Fuck. Stop attacking me, stop attacking me. Ah, please stop attacking me. I'm probably gonna have to become hidden or something. Load an autosave quick. I suppose I could load an auto. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Do I. No, because the last autosave. Oh, wait. Yeah. I think that's right, actually. Yeah, because I think it was only when I left the medical building. So, this should be. Yeah. I'm good. When I went to GameStop, there was this normie that kept saying Cyberpunk is going to be amazing. This is the same guy that praised The Last of Us 2. Yeah, no, there's no fixing that game. If you want a spoiler for my video, it's not really. I mean, I think all of you saw this coming. But I'm hoping for, you know, I don't even know what to call these people, because this seems to be a trend on YouTube now, where a lot of people just don't subscribe anymore. I don't know if it's because Zoomers just refuse to make accounts, or maybe... I don't know. I can't possibly guess, but a significant portion of my audience is not subscribed, which I know happens to a lot of channels. But I'm just... Sorry, I lost my train of thought in the explanation. I think what I was going to say is for the more normie people, maybe, who watch my videos, my conclusion is going to be Cyberpunk will never be a masterpiece. Ever. No, they can't fix the core problems with the game. They made very important design decisions that ruined the game. Like, that can't be changed. Like, their core aspects, you know. I've slaughtered the enemy at Camp Forlorn Hope.
A glorious victory. You must be very satisfied. I'll send word of your achievement. Perhaps Caesar will see fit to send another Contubernium to occupy the camp. Here, take this, my blade. It was a gift from my Kenturian upon the defeat of the Sundog tribe.
Wow. Why would I want a piece of shit machete? I'll carry your blade with honor.
True to Caesar. May it serve you well.
True to Caesar. Your videos get recommended in the up next queue. I think it's people watching on autoplay. Yeah, sometimes that is what happens. But yeah, I'm glad my videos get recommended, because I believe someday I will be blacklisted because I'm gonna cross a line. And I hate to say it, but it'll probably be on purpose, you know, because it's like, you can't say. There's only two ways to cross a line on YouTube. Either one, you did it on purpose, or two, you didn't realize where the line was. Because there's no way you get to the editing phase of a video and you're like, oh yeah, this line's fine. Every time I piss people off, I purposely put that in the video, you know? Now, some people don't edit their own videos. Actually, most popular YouTubers don't edit their own videos, but I'd still say, you know, it still applies. Alright, I think we're gonna do the Enclave DLC. I'll let you guys see the beginning of that. You'll see how dumb it is. It's very dumb. But why not? It'll make things interesting. Have I played The Order 1886? No. No. I feel like maybe it is underrated, but everything I've seen from that game, I feel like I know I wouldn't be that entertained. The thing is, a lot of people hate on it, so I suppose maybe it would be underrated simply because a lot of people hate on it. But everything I've seen from that game, it looks like the same shit I don't like about modern games, but with even less gameplay, you know? You know what, I might be remembering wrong. It might be north of Novak is where the Enclave DLC starts. I don't know. I'll look here first, though. I keep saying DLC. What the fuck is wrong with me? Mod. Lord Death. I killed 200 things. I can't see shit. Hey, Sten guns in here. I forgot. I don't know if it's actually any good, though. I don't remember. There's so many guns, and since there's only a handful of ammo types, and yes, there is a mod for ammo types, but I remember reading... I think it conflicted with some of my other mods, so I was like, fuck it. It's just gonna make the loot pool even more convoluted. Let's see, so 9mm, 14 damage per shot, 119. Yeah, see, the Uzi just does more damage. I mean, I could use it for a little bit, just because visual variety, I suppose. That animation is fucked. Just so you know, Synth, I'm a zoomer, but I'm nothing like the rest of the generation. It's really just Reddit and Twitter that gave a lot of these woke losers a platform. Well, I mean, zoomer is obviously a bit of a generalization because, you know, the oldest zoomers are in their 20s now, so it's really not... Like, when I think of zoomer, obviously I'm thinking of, like, teenagers, mostly. If you're curious about Hypatia, this is the Autumn Leaves DLC. I don't think we're going to do that now, though. That'll probably be its own thing. I don't know if it's really that entertaining for the stream, because mostly, if you know Johnny Utah, you know, from Sleepy Cabin, and, you know, he used to animate, and now he makes games, you know, I can't remember the developer. Is it Behemoth? Whatever. The one that's the Newgrounds developer. Yeah, he voices one of the major characters in Autumn Leaves, so it's pretty entertaining because he's a dickhead in the DLC, of course. But it's not. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's a very good stream thing. You can tell when YouTubers don't edit their videos, though. Honestly, if videos are too polished or have too many jump cuts, I don't watch. You're a breath of fresh air in this space. But thanks. I'm glad somebody thinks so. My videos are certainly more close to, you know, what a video essay would be, I guess. You know, I like minimalist editing. I mean, occasionally I'll appreciate like a more highly edited video, but I'm the type of guy where, like, and again, this is not hating on the guy, though I never liked the guy either. But like Pyrocynical, for example, I remember watching. He did a video on what the fuck was it? It was a Netflix show that was in Was it in Spanish? Anyway, it was like some like weird dystopian shit where it's like this prison that has like 100 levels or whatever. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, the point is, it was a really interesting video, but like the Zoomer meme cuts and shit and references almost ruined it. Like I was like, God damn, dude. Like, are all your audience like 12 or 13 or some shit and they can't focus at all? I mean, dude, I have a low attention span, but man, I mean, if you're talking about something interesting, don't fuck it up with like constant shitty jokes and references. You know? I don't know. Synthetic Man, what's your favorite PS2 game? That's hard. I mean, it's either like Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, Kingdom Hearts 1, Jak 3 is pretty high up there. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I mean, technically Resident Evil 4 is PS2, even though it's really a GameCube game, but it's on PS2. Fuck, I don't know. Those are all really good. Kingdom Hearts, obviously. You know, Kingdom Hearts, you kind of got to know what you're in for. But Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't that... Like, it isn't nearly as stupid. It is pretty gay, though. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, okay, you know, modern day, whatever. I don't care if, like, someone's gay or not. But Kingdom Hearts is pretty gay. Like, it's pretty gay. Like, it's like, even if you don't mean it in a derogatory way, Kingdom Hearts is gay. That's all I'm saying. Synthetic Man, I would consider you a Zoomer, but Zoomers aren't really to blame for why so many in that age range have bad taste. Yeah, I mean, I'm close. Depending on the cutoff, I'm only a year or 2 years older than the oldest Zoomer. So I'm a young millennial, as they would say, right? Or something. I don't know. Point is, I'm close. My younger brother is a Zoomer. That being said, I feel like Zoomer is more of a mindset. You know, it's kind of like millennial is a mindset too. But yes, I don't know. It's arbitrary, but I don't know. It's also mostly accurate. If anything, the generational labels referred to normies. Like it never really refers to the more outsider type people. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty great too. I actually do prefer Kingdom Hearts 1, which is kind of rare, but yes. What about Jak 3 do you like way more than Jak 2? That I should probably save for a video, but Jak 2 has a lot of really shitty missions, and it has very few checkpoints, and it's just too edgy. Like, it is too edgy. Jak 3 dials it back like a little bit, not like super far. But Jak 2 is too edgy. The mission design is kind of shitty in a lot of ways. It is harder, which harder is usually good, but the lack of checkpoints is annoying. Honestly, I don't think the Zooms have bad taste from what I've seen. Most of the ones I've known tend to follow YouTubers like Seth and Mandalore. So they play older, high-quality games. That is a very small minority, though. Like, most Zoomers are, like, on TikTok and fucking... oh, why am I going No Bark's house? You know, I don't know. They like, worship Instagram people on steroids and shit. I don't know. They do a lot of different things. I don't need to, like... I don't need to really condense it to a few things, but... Yeah, you get my point. This is connected to New Vegas Bounties, I believe. This quest here. In here. I don't think we can do anything. But that guy in there is like a... I don't think he's a Nazi, but he's something equivalent to that, basically, is what they're implying. He's like... I think maybe he's like an enclave. He was like a super enclave piece of shit. But then he like... I don't know, became a good guy or something. It's supposed to be like a moral quandary, you know. Alright, this is where I think the Enclave quest happens. So, I'm not gonna. This is gonna be a simple poll because I already know what I'm gonna do since we sided with Legion. But fuck it. You know what? I will. All right, fuck it. I'll do it. I'm putting them full. I'm only putting 2 options though for Helios 1. Alright, here we go. 2 choices for Helios 1. You want to kill the NCR with the laser, or do you want to put it in Euclid C Finder for later? Those are our 2 options. My issue with other Zoomers is that they can't form their own opinions or views. They just get them from Reddit, Twitter, etc., just echo chambering. I think that's the same with millennials, though. I don't know if there's any difference, really. All labels like that are just linguistic tools. Always remember that language is just a tool, and words like Zoomer and Boomer are just useful word tools for broad, complex ideas. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of looking at it. Since around 25 or 26, but good gaming history. Yeah, I'm 26, and I've basically just been playing video games since I was 5 years old, so... If you're... I'm not... Obviously, I didn't grow up rich, but I was in a family that was... I don't know price brackets for time, but I'm middle-class family where they were fairly generous. So between that and this is regrettable, but I traded in a fuck ton of my games to GameStop when I was in my tweens and early teens. And so I got to play a shit ton of games like growing up, like so many games. And now that, you know, I'm doing this YouTube thing, I could buy any game I want, really. I mean, especially since I've talked about my current living situation before, but, you know, it is what it is. My point is I played a fuck ton of games. That's my point. Frying the NCR gives you Euclid C Finder later. I thought that's only if you make it to Archimedes the second option. Why New Vegas today? I don't know. I just felt like it. What's up? What's up, Pog Hitler? What's my thought on Banjo-Kazooie? I think the first one is awesome. The second one is an example of what not to do with the sequel, and I realize that is an unpopular opinion. It's not a bad game, but I feel the same way about Banjo-Tooie that I feel about Spyro 3, in that it focused way too much on things that made the game worse in the name of gameplay variety, which gameplay variety is not necessarily a good thing. I remember reading a comment, because I waste too much time reading comments, where someone was saying that Psychonauts 1 is better than Psychonauts 2 because it had a lot more gameplay variety in certain areas, had more creative level design from a gameplay perspective, which I think on a surface level is correct, but the levels aren't that good. Like, the one Godzilla-esque level is very slow, which, in your memory, when you're a kid, you're like, dude, remember that level where you're like Godzilla? Or, like, remember that level when you like, ride a ball and go through a race and shit? And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean they were good. Like, Milkman Conspiracy even, like, the design of the level is sweet, but what you do to get through the level is not. You know, and that was kind of my point in the original review that I did.
State your business.
I was hungry and hoping this place is some kind of food factory.
Now, I can't tell whether you're joking or slow. Either way, I don't see a good reason to let you through.
See, that's the problem with this mod. The sound mixing is just not that good. Like, I'm noticing it more now. I wasn't paying attention to it as much the first time I ran through with it, but... like, her microphone is not, like, it's not properly, I don't know the name for this, but it's not mixed in with the background. So it sounds like if I recorded off of this thing and imported it straight into the game, it wouldn't sound right, you know?
There should be more of us. But we aren't getting much power in
I
this
consider
planet.
Conker's Bad Fur Day to be the best rare game, and for me it's the best written game ever, because it really was commenting on a lot of video game tropes of the time. I like Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's a good game. It was kind of lucky, or maybe not lucky, that a lot of its references are of timeless franchises. That reminds me, did you guys Did you guys watch Matrix 4? Because I was thinking of that because of the end of Conker's Bad Fur Day. But yeah, no. Matrix 4 was very boring. Actually, my brother and my mom wanted to stop watching it, so we stopped watching it. So, I also really love the variety of gameplay. I also appreciate that it isn't really collectathon either. It really feels like a platform for adults. Problem is, parts of it control like shit. Like, the part where you're killing the teddies, I mean, I love that part of the game. I think that might be the coolest part. But it just controls really bad. Like, the shooting, just, I don't know. It's not good.
Why would I want to let you do that?
This is public property, and I can do as I please here. I feel like nobody would say that in the apocalypse, but it is a funny option.
This is NCR property, and we have guns. This is your only warning.
I might have to sneak in, because I have such shit rep with the NCR. I don't know if you can jump the gate anywhere. I can just kill them, I guess. I don't really want to kill them again. Should I just run through, maybe? Maybe I could, like, sprint through? Oh, yeah, I should... Yeah, so we're frying the NCR, obviously, but one sec. Why did someone throw a molly through your window? What the hell are you talking about? Alright, is that someone else who said they had a Molotov thrown through the window? The Xbox version controls a little better. Yeah, I could see that. The Xbox version, though, also, like censored the cursing and shit, though, didn't it? I guess some of it was censored in the original. But it did some other shit. I don't know. I don't remember. I know people were complaining about it. Alright, I'm running. We're going. I'll leave Fantastic alive. Are they really not hostile inside? Did I come in here so fast that... I don't know. I wonder if I can still talk to them. For this.
Hello.
Fuck it, yeah, why not?
Who the hell are you?
It's the greatest NPC, dude.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy.
Here they made a Peacemaker series. The guy John Cena played as in Suicide. What? As a comic series or like a TV series? Because either way, that's kind of dumb. I mean, I actually, fuck, I don't even want to talk about the Suicide Squad again, but I did like his character in the movie. All right, whatever. All right, so apparently we can do the quest if you just run. You just run for it. All right, this guy.
It's unusual to see.
Yeah, whatever. He's from the Followers of Apocalypse. I don't give a shit. I'm a soldier. My allegiance is to myself, because I'm an edgelord. War. War has changed. War never changes. Yep, it is. Yep, theoretical degree in physics. Yeah, I don't think we need to hear that again. I don't know, unless you guys wanted to hear it again. Well, I'm glad I have those doctor's bags now. No, I ain't reading that shit. Have I watched Battlestar Galactica? No. No, actually. I was trying to watch sci-fi shows from the 90s just because I wanted to see some. At some point I just kind of lost interest. I don't know. I watched. I think I said this the last time I streamed, but I watched all of season 1 of Star Trek: The Next Generation, then a few episodes of season 2. Then I watched. Fuck. I literally got, I think, 2/3 of the way through episode 1 of Stargate SG-1, and I did see the movie. I actually did watch Stargate. But I don't know, I didn't finish it. I'll probably try again at some point. At this point, the problem is a lot of the content I watch is just filler shit while I'm editing, you know? And the problem with watching a TV show while you're editing is I'm probably not going to pay attention that much. Alright, so I need the other fucking... Oh, does the other guy give you the other password? And then I pissed him off. So he probably won't give it to me, will he? I don't know, I probably fucked that up by answering honestly. I should have lied. Can I just go in? I don't remember. I don't remember how this works. When do you consider the earliest era of games that you generally enjoy? I'm 31, and for me, stuff earlier than the NES or golden age of arcades like Atari doesn't have much appeal. Yeah, I'm similar, except another generation forward, where I'd say there are some good Super Nintendo games I can enjoy, but NES is hard for me to enjoy, except probably Super Mario Bros. 3. Super Mario Bros. 3 is very good. But most other NES games are a little too simple for me. All my good guns are getting destroyed. Pretty sure you can steal the password from his corpse. Okay, I guess I could kill. I think I've heard you say before that you struggle to enjoy some 2D games. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little tired of them, I'll be honest. It's not that I can't enjoy 2D platformers, it's just that it's not one of my favorite genres. And if something's not one of my favorite genres, I'm not gonna go out of my way to play a bunch of them. That's why I don't really care that, like, you know, a bunch of good indie 2D platformers have come out. Did he just say, like, he just... he doesn't even care, dude. Fantastic. Best character. I'm gonna watch Blade Runner Black Lotus. I don't think so. I don't even know what that is, actually. What is it? Oh no. Hated by the followers of Apocalypse. Big surprise. Kyle Fernandez, thanks for $10. Hey Synthetic, just recently started watching your content. I like how down-to-earth gamer you are, and I agree with how most games nowadays don't hit as they used to. Keep it up. Well, thanks, man. Yep. I know a lot of people, it seems like a convenient excuse to say that it's just nostalgia. Because first of all, it's hard to argue that point anyway. Where it's like, am I nostalgic for old games? Yeah, of course I am. But I've also played old games in the last 5 years that I've loved. You know, that's my problem with this. I can't be nostalgic for a game I never played. You know, that is absurd. I didn't know they said that. That's kind of a cool line. God damn it. Of course he had to cripple my head. God. Ah! Fucking hardcore mode is shit. Wait, am I out of stim? What? I can't target my head directly? How else do I heal my head? Do I just use a stim pack? No, that didn't work either. Many Super Nintendo games hold up perfectly. Final Fight, for example. I'll admit, I don't like beat 'em ups that much. They just get too repetitive for me. I remember when I was playing some old Genesis games, and I'm like, man, the Genesis is just... I don't like it. I don't like it that much, I'll be honest. I mean, Sonic is fine. Sonic 2 is still pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna... I am not... I definitely prefer 3D Sonic to 2D Sonic. 2D... The problem with 2D Sonic is what everyone remembers is like, dude, these games are so fucking good. Is that you're remembering like the first 2 worlds or, you know, stages or whatever the fuck. After that, it constantly slows down the gameplay by throwing complex like level designs, so you can't actually run fast. You know what I mean? And I hate that I'm basically repeating shit that Egoraptor said, because I disagree with almost everything Egoraptor says anyway about everything. But that was the one thing I actually agreed with him on. It's just like, yes, Sonic level design in the later stages is kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest. I need a better gun, man.
Which do you like better?
What's an Egoraptor? Okay, well, I don't know if that's a real question or not, but Egoraptor was one of the earliest Newgrounds animators. Then he became the Game Grump. I'll just say the Game Grump because, you know, obviously the John era was 5,000 years ago at this point. But anyway, yeah, people know him from Game Grumps, but he used to be a very influential animator over 10 years ago. So, you know. Then he stopped because he's a lazy fuck. That's, you know, I've actually lost any sympathy that I had for old school animators at this point. Even though I love Sleepycast, you know, I love all the Sleepycast people. Fuck, what the hell just happened? Oh, because, yeah, it was my head, that's why. Please hit him. Did that fucking miss? God damn it, what? There we go. I lost my train of thought. Oh, what I was gonna say was, I lost a lot of sympathy for old school animators because they're like, well, you just can't animate on YouTube anymore because of the metrics or whatever. And normally I would agree with that, except that Meat Canyon... and Meat Canyon isn't even... That's the thing, too, is like, Meat Canyon probably wouldn't even like me in real life. Alright, we're definitely getting Shotgun Surgeon, because I like shotguns, so we're using that. Anyway, Meat Canyon fucking rose out of nowhere, released animations, like, all the fucking time, and yes, he does employ a few people. But my point is, he's grinding like fucking crazy. And he made it, dude. He proves you can still do it. I don't know, Ozymandias. Maybe send me a recording of your playthrough. Not really. I'm joking. But my point is I remember playing, and it's like, I remember all these stages that constantly stop you. Like, there's so much shit that just stops you from running. I mean, maybe if you know the stages perfectly, but like... I remember Green Hill Zone, Emerald Hill Zone pretty much being like the only free running stages. I prefer 3D women over 2D. Yeah, I mean, I think if you had... Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't say what I was about to say. I feel like, in reality, even the people who say they prefer 2D would say they prefer 3D if they could get 3D. I don't know. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about women. Stimpaks only heal health. Yeah, but it further heals an already healed body part. But I guess it doesn't work if maybe if you only have one crippled limb. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. Either that or it doesn't work on your head. See how good Shotgun Surgeon is? It just ignored all their armor. I mean, granted, in the late game, Shotgun Surgeon isn't that good, but, I mean, still, look at that. I mean, I just fucking dusted them. Sonic... Oh, are we talking about Sonic Heroes? Yeah. Sonic Heroes... I'm almost afraid... Like... Maybe this year will be the year I talk about Sonic, but I'm almost afraid to play Sonic Heroes again because I already know it was really repetitive even when I was a kid. I feel like I'm just almost assuredly I'm gonna end up hating it, and I'm gonna be like, wow, why did I even waste my time with this? And then people are gonna get mad at me because I'm probably gonna shit on it, but that's just the way it goes. I mean, how many? Like at this point, the shit like it only phases me when it makes no sense. Like, I'll admit, I fed into the bullshit with Deathloop. I probably shouldn't have kept bringing it up. But, you know, I had to get my little jabs in there, you know. But my point is backlash, just because people don't like, you know, because basically people are fanboys. Like, I don't give a shit about that. Like, the backlash to my Halo video, it's like, I didn't even fucking do anything, dude. Even apparently, and I haven't watched the video, but Actman's like newest video is like, why is Halo Infinite's campaign so awesome and mediocre? Or whatever, you know, is I'm sure how you would say it. But even he's admitting the campaign's mediocre. Like, he's the fucking Halo fanboy. Hey, Synthetic Man, I'm a big fan of your vids. Speaking of game reviewers, what are your thoughts on Nitrorad? I remember watching him before, and I was just like, I don't know. There's a part of me that can't really go back to that type of review. Because he's if I remember right, he's very reminiscent of, like, the Normal Boots or Hidden Block era, right? He's kind of like, you know, PBG or, like, Gerard the Completionist or, you know, stuff like that. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. But I thought that was Nitrorad was similar to them. Am I going the wrong fucking way? No, I definitely was going the right way because the elevator is over there. I might have to actually check my map. I don't remember the layout of this building. Oh, I missed that door. Okay, that's why. No, it's fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, Ozymandias. Like, I think it's the type of thing where it's not operator. Is that always there? I don't think so. Is this a special foul? With no stock? The fuck? So I guess the foul mod added like some shit scattered throughout the map, I guess. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Never mind. Anyway, people seem to not understand that, like, while I am extremist in my videos occasionally, that's only, like, shit that oh, I need scrap metal. There's probably, I think there's scrap metal in here. But anyway. I'm only extremist for opinions that I really think if you have the opposite opinion, then you're probably, like, an idiot or like a severe normie, where it's just like, okay, I can't take what you're saying seriously until you play some more games. You know what I mean? It's like that type of shit, you know? And, you know, people get offended by that, even. But, I lost my train of thought again. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So this is what you guys were saying earlier. So I can do Archimedes 2 and fry the NCR, because I pick Archimedes 2 here, and then when I get to the laser part, then I fry everybody, right? I think? Is that how it works? Because the way I'm looking at this power shit, obviously not that. Obviously not. No. Yes. Full region would be the only other one, but I think that just fails or something. Like it fucks up. Alright, I think that's how it works. Okay. So then the reflector, then I can fry the NCR from there. I haven't played Deathloop. Does playing as Colt or Juliana affect the story? I mean, technically the question is framed wrong, because Juliana you only play as in the PvP mode. Colt is the main character. Juliana, when you play as her, you invade the game like Dark Souls invasions, is how it works. So, I mean, maybe activate during peak sunlight hours. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait like 6, 17, whatever. I can't think straight at the moment. Have I played Morrowind? Nope. I know. I haven't played Morrowind. I did play Oblivion, but I haven't played Morrowind. I gotta play Morrowind. The list is very long. Fuck. I was off. Alright, here we go. No, see, I thought I was right, yeah. Unless you target it somewhere else? I thought we were gonna... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I fuck something up? That you guys voted to fry the NCR. Okay, is that full region? Like... Fuck, what did I do? I did it wrong. Someone tell me what I was supposed to do. Because we did this vote earlier. I don't know if the people are still even here that voted for that. Osmond Dias, thanks for $2. 2 for being chat lads streaming monkey tonight. Yeah, no. Yep, that's the plan. We do this as stupid as possible, or whatever. That's the plan for today. Just let chat do the shit. I don't know. Do we just stick with the fucking laser cannon, or do we want to fry the NCR? I'm doing it right? Wait a minute. So, okay. I don't even... Oh, wait. My operator. I think that is a scope, right? Oh, that's it? That's not much of a scope. I wanted to see... Did it actually kill them? Don't they, like, burst into flames or something? I don't know. Alright, I don't know. I feel like, chat is not correct. Yeah, look, he's still alive. I must have fucked something up. Synthetic Man, can you please explain what the fuck NFTs actually are? If you can sell in-game items for real money, how is that different from the same thing in EVE Online, WoW, Diablo 3, etc.? I think technically, well, I guess EVE is kind of similar to what an NFT would be. Well, the idea behind an NFT is it's supposed to be a unique item that only you own, that's the confusing part to me, is how would that work for video games? How are you going to sell a skin that only one person has, but do that for everybody, you know? But yeah, the whole point of NFTs is like you're buying that JPEG. It's fucking stupid, of course. Did I choose the test option? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Okay. Oh, fuck. Is that... Fuck. No, I think it fucked it because it auto-saved. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Optional. Archimedes security system. Yeah. Okay, so I can... Where is that? Okay, so it was back in the computer. It was a different thing. Alright. I just didn't explore all the options. Yeah, here we go. Archimedes plant defense system. There. Alright. Alright, thank you, chat. Now, does that go on its own, or do I have to activate that too? Yeah, I probably have to activate it. Yeah, purified water. Well, here, I'll wait and then see that. No, yeah. Here we go. You need to give the courier a nut oil and then give him a mint leaf. Yeah. I'll probably Alright, here we go. I'll probably still play Monster Ranch 2 one more time at some point, but we'll do all this shit first. Oh yeah. Yeah. Got him. Now pick Cannibal and have a barbecue. Yeah, it's just kind of a waste of a perk, but I suppose we could vote on it if you wanted Cannibal. I don't know. I have no idea if there's a faster way out of here, and honestly, I don't care. Because probably by the time I read it, I'll be almost out of this building. That's the beauty of Sprint. If you mod anything into New Vegas, mod that whole, like, I forget what it's fucking called, but it's I think it's Just Assorted Mods or something like that. Just something like that. The point is, it's a bunch of quality of life mods. It's the same. It also has like the mod that's like Fallout 4 looting and shit like that. Get that stuff and get the quick throw too. All right, so now Caesar's Legion should move in there. Have I ever played Hitman? Yeah, Just Mods, yeah. Have I ever played Hitman? Yeah, I think didn't I get asked this like 30 minutes or maybe an hour ago. The new ones are examples of modern games that play like the older eras of gaming with intelligent level design, fun gameplay. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd played Hitman 3 because it probably would have been on the top 5 best. What I said earlier was I played the first of the new Hitmans, and that was it out of the new ones. I also played Absolution, which, yes, I know is like the worst one. Those are the only ones I played. Didn't play any of the classics, and I have not played 2 or 3 of the new ones. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, you know what? I better heal my head. I know I stopped collecting platinums, but how many did you have when I was I had a lot. Did I have 60? I think I had 60 platinum trophies. It's a sad amount, I'll be honest. And it's only... It's the type of thing... Fuck, why is the bitch not here? Why? Woman, please help me. I respect women. Will you come out now, please? Oh, there we go.
What can I do for you?
Lost my train of thought yet again. Yeah, so I had an embarrassing amount. I don't know. I could check at some point, but I know it was. I think it was 60. It might have been even more than that, but I think it was 60. You've got 10 seconds to beat before I add you to the list of NSF casualties. Yeah. Denton. Alright, here we go. Enclave DLC. Fuck it. I'll at least do the intro. Because why not? What was my favorite platinum to get? Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I really liked it. You know what I mean? You ever just like... You're doing shit because you have literally nothing better to do. You know what I mean? It's very sad, but... That was really the reasoning. I could say ones that... I could say ones that, were kind of, like, easier, and I was gonna do them anyway. Like I got most of the platinums for, like, the PS2 games I grew up with, I think. Well, because, like, you know how they had HD trilogies for Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, right? So I got the 3 for Ratchet & Clank. I got Jak 1. I didn't bother with 2 or 3 because it's too fucking repetitive. I remember that. Should I even bother killing these guys? I mean, no, I'm not going to. It's wasting my time. I should probably use the super shorty. How good is it? Just you know, gotta mix it up. This is why I don't really drink, because like my brain is just scatterbrained. I got distracted for 2 seconds and I've already forgotten what I was talking about. Legendary. I played Transformers Devastation. Was that... Which one was that? Maybe it was War for Cybertron was the one I played. I played one of those. I forgot which one. I hope I didn't fuck up where the actual quest starts. I don't want to have to actually look this up, because I know it was on one of these roads. It just spawns in front of you. Shit. They're throwing shit. I can throw shit too. Oh, come on, game. Hit him. Did I get the platinum for Spyro? Yeah, I platinum all 3 of the Spyro Reignited trilogy. I platinum Crash 2. Oh, you know what? Crash 2 is probably one of the better ones I did, because that was a decent challenge, but it wasn't too hard. Like, I was like, oh, you know what? It took a lot of tries to get a gold relic on those levels, but when I finally did it, I was like, yeah, that was a good challenge. I liked it. I feel like I think I'm done with this conversation. Do I prefer shorter or longer games? The more I see of these games that claim to be 100 hours of content, the more I end up replaying games you can beat in 1 or 2 sittings. Dude, I'm the same fucking way. 100%. Do you realize how tired I am of playing Ubisoft games? Every Ubisoft game is bare minimum 30 hours. And the Assassin's Creed games are getting longer. Like Odyssey and Valhalla were like 60 hours, dude. I think Valhalla was actually even longer than that. I remember this was back when I actually kind of respected Skill Up. But not, I mean, well, maybe that's a bit of a stretch. But I still watched his videos. He did, you know, in his Valhalla review, he's basically speedrunned through the game. Not really, but he beat it as fast as he could. And it was like over 60 hours, I think. I can't remember what he said. I'm like, Jesus Christ. That's how I knew I wasn't going to finish it. I was like, no fucking way. Will I ever do another nameless podcast? Probably not under that name, but I think so, probably. The problem is like, I think I've mentioned this a couple times, but again, it's the type of thing where I don't stream enough, so I forgive people, obviously, for, like, not remembering these things I say, but I am an antisocial person, generally, so I don't really... Like, I'm not gonna fucking contact people like, hey, dude, I'm this guy and I have almost 50,000 subs. Come be on my podcast or some shit. This podcast I don't even do, really. But, you know, like, the idea was I was gonna do it with my buddies. The problem is, I don't really want to talk about it because I already talked too much about personal life type of shit, but, I don't know. I'm not really in as good standings with my friends as I used to be, and it is unfortunately kind of political, and that's kind of why I've been talking about politics more. Is just because it has affected my life personally, and you know, I don't know. So it's harder to not talk about it when, you know, even my friends have been basically swallowed up by this madness. So, you know, yeah. Thoughts on BioShock Infinite? Well, it was on top 10 overrated games. Does that tell you? Does that tell you what I think of it? That game is actually worse than I remembered. I actually played it again for that video, and I'm probably, if I ever make top 10 overrated games, I will recycle that part because I know I'm not going to remember every criticism I had. But holy shit, it is such a downgrade. Like, unbelievably a downgrade from BioShock. And there's a lot of people who think, you know, like, System Shock 2 is better than BioShock. My brother's one of those people. I still haven't played System Shock 2. But, fucking, if like, my point is if BioShock is worse than that game, Infinite is significantly worse than BioShock. So what does that say about BioShock Infinite? I've lost all my friends over political differences too. Yeah, I know. The problem is I knew these people a long time. That's why it hit harder. Where it's like, yeah, okay. I'm actually uncomfortable. I'm slightly uncomfortable with talking about this because he's been on multiple streams. In fact, he's the one moderator for my stream. But I always knew my buddy Carlos was kind of... He's somebody you wouldn't trust with your life. I'll say that, you know. But my other closer friend, he, you know, he's kind of bought into the bullshit somehow. I guess just because, like, he has a very normie lifestyle now. So it's kind of unavoidable to some degree, but it's really depressing because I find it almost every time I talk to them now, I like get into some fight over bullshit. And I'm like, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm reading your guys' shit. But, before I forget and never get a chance to say it to your face opposed to a comment, but much appreciated for your slamming of the current state of games in the dying industry. Also the E3 React video. Yeah, no problem. After how successful that video was, you better believe I'm going to keep doing reactions to major shit like that. The next time there's a major... what the fuck are they called? The PlayStation Showcase. The next time there's a big one, I will do it. And I almost did. And I probably should have done it anyway. But the reason I never released one to that one I made a stream of a while ago is because it got too racial. And I'm like, I'm going to get fucked by YouTube so hard if I do this. And the thing is, dude, I'm not going to be that guy. And I don't want to talk about this even. But my two closest friends are black. That is the truth. Like, it's like... I don't want to, and that doesn't mean necessarily that you're not racist, but a truly racist person would not have black friends. I mean, that's just the truth. And that wasn't like an intentional thing. It's just that, like, okay, so I will get a little bit personal here. The middle school I went to wasn't a normal middle school. It was a, so we have this thing. It's not a big thing. In fact, I had never heard of it before I went to the school myself, and I don't think I've heard of another school that's done it. But there's a program in Europe called the IB program. It's International Baccalaureate. And it's very similar to AP, right? We all know AP. So, for some reason, IB, I guess, tried to make it in America. Because the middle school I went to, which also did 9th and 10th grades, so it was 6th through 10th, was an IB school. Now, that IB school, I guess they did this maybe because it was cheaper, maybe for government funding. I don't know why. But that school was in the ghetto. So, it was a majority black school. So, you know, I knew plenty of both types. I knew, like, the more ghetto types, didn't really like them so much. And then you had my friends. And it was fine. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, but my point is things have gotten so divided in this country that, like, it's fucked my friends' heads. And so it's hard to even talk to them anymore. It's like, I don't even want to talk about the shit, but then they say stupid shit, and I'm like, it's hard to let it slide sometimes. I don't know. I hate to talk about it. Black friends, are they mixed race or full-on SUV American? One is half black, half Hispanic, but you would never be able to tell. The other one is full black, as far as I know. I mean, he, as far as he knows, probably too. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the type of thing where the AmeriMutt meme exists for a reason, where it's like, to some degree, yes, we are, if you go enough generations back, probably most of us have a little bit of black in us, probably. I mean, granted, it's pretty minuscule over 6 generations, probably, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's the type of thing, that's where the stupid 4chan shit comes from, you know? I might have an N pass. No, I definitely don't. Trust me. Nope. Would I ever consider reviewing the Silent Hill series? Big fan of the RE vids. Thought RE8 didn't live up to 7, in my opinion. Yes. That's another thing I dropped the ball on. I meant to review Silent Hill 2 this year because I love that game. But since I didn't do it, I might as well just review the whole series. And I probably won't do it in October because it's just, fucking, who cares? Like, horror games don't even come out anymore. So I'll just do it whenever nothing's happening and I feel like playing it. Oh yeah, this guy, I gotta get the band quest. It's the son of the mysterious stranger. It's very Reddit. I don't know. I could kill him and take his handgun, I guess. But, I don't really need it. I really hope, like, the fucking Enclave DLC didn't glitch out. Because it could have. I'm about to look it up, because I kind of wanted to show you guys it, just because it's very... I'm not hating, because, like, a mod is free. The guy took his time to make it, but it's, like, it's dumb. Alright, I'm just gonna save and look it up. It won't take long. I might have been not a high enough level Actually, there might have been a level requirement. Let me check. Yeah, it says you have to be level 10. I think I wasn't level 10. Let's see, bottom of the page. Where are they? Good Spring Cemetery, road between Novak and New Vegas, and road between Jacobstown and New Vegas. Yeah. Yes, I was on the right road, I believe. It's weird that Good Spring Cemetery is one of them, too. Yeah, I don't think I was level 10. I think that's what the problem was. It's because I'm trying to skip optional content because optional content is... Yeah, I'm only level 8. Because most of what we're doing is boring. Like, a lot of the optional content is fucking boring. Let's be honest. What Morgan Freeman said, if we're going to stop racism, don't talk about it. Yep. Why is there a black monk? How come there's... Yeah, I know. I saw the exact clip you're talking about, and yes, I definitely agree. But it's like... I mean, fuck, man. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You know? That was the thing I liked about that was the only part I liked about the iDubbbz and Sam Hyde interview part, was that Sam Hyde basically said the reason he doesn't talk about political shit is because it's fucking over. You know, I hate to be like an ultra doomer, like black pill shit, but it's like, there's nothing we can do about it. Like the average guy, like, the more I talk about it, the more I put my channel at risk on YouTube, and that doesn't mean I'm gonna ignore it. I mean, I'm still talking about it, aren't I? But I mean, that doesn't mean I'm going to go out of my way to talk about it. And that's exactly why I didn't release the PlayStation Showcase, you know, reaction, review, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Solzhenitsyn, I don't know who that is. Solzhenitsyn once said that once you rob a man of everything, he's no longer your slave, he is free. This is why people don't speak their mind, because they still have things to lose. Sad. That does make sense. People get confused when they see my dad is Italian and I'm pale as a ginger. This is my biological dad because I look like my grandfather. Yeah. Well, it's funny. It's similar with me because my mother is Italian. I've talked about this before, from Naples. And as far as I know, part of the reason we're more pale is because our descendants are... I mean, not our ancestors are from Sicily, and I guess Sicilians are more white, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it goes, but my mother was born in Naples, so we're pretty white, as you can tell. So yeah, that is interesting. I'm very similar in that regard. Will I ever review Custer's Revenge? I don't think so. I don't think so. I know that game, and I don't think so. The fact that that is even a real game is kind of mind-blowing. I feel like it's almost pointless to talk about, like, games like that, because I feel like AVGN is kind of... He's squeezed that stone dry, you know, and he made that shit entertaining. The type of shit I do is, like, a little bit more analytical. Obviously, I'm kind of over the top sometimes, but my point is it wouldn't really work for one of my videos. It would have to be a funny video. I mean, I know you're not serious, but I'm just saying, you know. Strength +1, food -79. Okay. I got a dynamite kill, what do you know? Oh, did I actually drink all my Sunset Sarsaparilla? Shit. Surprising. I don't want to use the water yet. Oh yeah, this is super shorty. Your mother's Italian, so you're only half white. I don't think people see it that way. I don't think. I mean, that is kind of like. That's the type of thing where maybe in Europe people would agree with that. I don't think any American sees Italians as non-white. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm extremely white in a literal sense, you know? I have very pale skin, so, you know. He was a Soviet descendant and wrote the Gulag Archipelago. Oh, that described this time in Gulag and the damage of socialism. Yeah, I mean, I figure if it's any Russian name, I'm just like, yeah, I'm sure he's famous. I just don't remember. I guess we could start New Vegas Bounties 2 while we're here, because even though technically it takes place after the first one, it really, there's no connection. Where is it, though? Is it over here? Maybe I purposely uninstalled the mod. I might have. Because you're supposed to play them in order. I don't remember. Whatever. Do I like to go to the beach? I have a slightly more complex answer to that question than you would think. I mean, the short answer is not anymore. But I maybe this summer, if I cut, you know, and try and look like a fuckboy or something. The problem is I might be bald by then, guys. I'm fucking, you know, I'm not gonna show off my hairline on stream, but Ranger Holodisc, is that actually connected to a quest? I don't remember that. Alright, Boulder City, we're on the next part of the main story. Where's the, did I already miss the... Oh yeah, here it is. Let's piss this guy off, why not? Oh, Memorial, oh.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam, and you're desecrating a war memorial.
You're a little bitch, and your brother was too.
Oh, now it's on.
Yeah. Shotgun surgeon. How many Shakromer do I gotta cough up to get your mod list? 0 Shakromer. I'll let you see this. One sec. I showed it at the very beginning, but blah 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 blah. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute that. Alright, there, you shouldn't. I'm still hearing it, but you shouldn't hear that horrible noise now. Where the fuck is it? Is it here? Yep. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I did that bobblehead thing. I don't even know if it's working. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think the locations are random. So, I have a bobblehead thing. New Vegas Bounties 1, For the Enclave, Searchlight Airport, NCR or Legion, More Realistic Gaming, New Vegas Bounties 2. Oh, I do have it installed. I guess I just missed where the fuck the building is. I forgot. Willow, Mod Configuration Menu, Demos. I don't remember what that is, what Demos is. I don't know. I said this before, but if you're going to mod New Vegas, watch a video. Do the stability mods in the order they tell you to do it, and then you can put in whatever you want. Some Guy Series 2, so that's so the Some Guy Series mods work. The Inheritance, that's another Some Guy mod. Courier's Cache. Russell. Oh yeah, he's one of the Some Guy companions. I remember him. Autumn Leaves. That we might look at that. That's like a actual story DLC. That's patch. Factions Reloaded Legion. That adds some of the Legion cut content, I think. There's a stability mod. Ruger. That's a gun. Colt M16, obviously a gun. New Vegas Killer is another Some Guy mod. Uncut Wasteland. So I think that patches in a bunch of the cut content, I think. Bad Motherfucker was at the beginning of the stream. He's another companion by Some Guy. Cerberus Super Shorty. Gun I have right now. User interface. Walter, another gun. Spildy shit. FAMAS, yeah, that's a gun, obviously. Galil, obviously a gun. Better Angels, this is also Some Guy mod. It's not installed because it takes place after the other ones. Real Recoil, which I actually don't think works for most guns, because I don't think it works with like modded guns. Astra, that adds new animations. Living Desert, which adds a bunch of new shit to the world. Mojave Raiders also adds shit to the world. I think that's stability mod. Just sorted mods. That's sprinting. The fucking quick loot. Bunch of other shit. Quick throw, you've seen. I can quick throw shit. Post-game ending. Oh yeah, I've never even tested that. Yeah, I have a post-game ending mod. This is stability mod, I think. Or, you know, stability or memory or whatever. Mod limit fix. That's another stability type mod. There's an MP5. I forget even where it is. I think it's a fixed drop. Brave New World is the voice acting replacement. This is classic Fallout weapons. This one's not installed because you can only have this or other shit. Like, this doesn't play friendly with other weapon replacer shit, but that adds in weapons from the older Fallout games, from 1 and 2. That's a stability mod, I think. More Mojave adds a bunch of new locations and shit. There's an MG42. I could turn that back on, I guess. It adds MG42, obviously. Perk Pack Plus adds more perks, I believe. FAL. Stability, blah, blah, blah. This is a graphics mod. It's a minor graphics mod. New Vegas redesign too. The third one is more popular. It changes a bunch of the faces. I didn't like it. I don't like how the faces look. But if you want it to look a little bit more modern, you can get the third version of this. This version just kind of cleans it up. Adds a Desert Eagle that's overpowered. This fixes grenade machine guns. I don't know if it'll ever come up. More animations. This is script extenders, super important. Stability type of memory expansion mods. And Killable Kids. I don't remember what this is. There you go. I hope that was worth like the multiple minutes of explanation that took. Alright. There you go. No Asian Lolly companion mod. Okay. At the beginning of the stream, I did ask if there was any specific mod you guys want me to ask. But in between streams, I can look for a sleazy companion mod, I guess. I'm not doing a Lolly, though. I can't do that. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. I'm a boomer. I've only ever played New Vegas on Xbox. Well, if you have a decent PC, trust me, I was the same. I only played this on PS3, which was the worst version of the game. And it had both this and Skyrim, and I think even Oblivion had it, where on PS3 there was a major save file expansion type of thing where the more you played the game, the bigger your save file got. Eventually, it got to a size where the game would crash and slow down all the time. So, yeah.
Until it's been resolved.
Oh, okay, this guy still has the same voice actor. You have to get Shotgun Surgeon. You just have to. Would I play Fallout 4 again to try out Fallout 4 New Vegas? Yeah, I mean, if it comes out, that could be worth a video. And just be like, hey, does Fallout 4's mechanics even work with New Vegas, really? I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Ah! I only have 3 shots. Why? Why is this thing so inaccurate? Yeah, help the cons. Even though I don't even really like the cons, but I guess I can help integrate them into the Legion. Thoughts on Resident Evil 7 overall? Good horror game. Not much of a Resident Evil game, but I still had fun with it. I thought it was much more consistent than, you know, Resident Evil Village per se. It's one of those things where you know, it's not my favorite Resident Evil game, but Resident Evil has so many good games, so that's not like an insult, you know. Resident Evil is probably one of the most consistent franchises in quality, just not consistent in gameplay. They really like mixing it up, which is probably why so many of the games are good. Resident Evil 6 obviously is fucking horrible, and yes, I am going to review it at some point. I'm really not looking forward to it, for obvious reasons, because it's extremely fucking long, so that makes reviewing it a very, painful process. But other than Resident Evil 6, I'd say most of the games are at least playable. Like, Revelations 1 and 2 are pretty mixed, and I'm not a fan of Resident Evil 0 at all. But even then, they're still okay. I mean, they're better than Ubisoft games. See ya, Ybot. Yep, no problem. I recently played Doom Eternal. I agree on a lot of what you said in the review. Use every weapon tool in your arsenal regardless of difficulty. Design pissed me off so much. Yeah, it's just... It's a weird game because it's clearly made for a certain audience.
You're that courier Benny wasted back in
but my problem...
You're supposed to be...
fuck it. I don't... Fuck these guys. I don't give a shit. I'm a ghost here to haunt you. Ooh. See, that's a Reddit line right there. See? Reddit. Yeah, give me your shit. Where's the platinum chip? The troopers are dead. I saved you guys. There you go. The thing with Doom Eternal, right, is that I think part of the reason I received so much backlash is because everyone who wasn't the audience for that game just didn't care. You know, like, didn't care about it. And that's fine, but Doom 2016 appealed to a lot of people. And I'm okay with admitting that the game isn't made for me, and that's okay. But what's not okay is, like, Doom 2016 was. You know what I mean? And I'm not pretending Doom 2016's Nightmare mode is good. I actually, funny enough, I think while I was making this second Doom Eternal video, I played Doom 2016 on Nightmare, and I'm like, actually, this might be worse than Doom Eternal. But I still like the way that Doom 2016 is designed a lot more. I just think player freedom is a lot more important than, oh man, this is like super high skill ceiling, but you have to play the game a very specific way that makes it not fun to most people. You know what I mean? That's just, yeah, you know, it's fucking, you know, I'm like way over it at this point. Like, there's certain shit where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm like fucking seething angry at in the moment. I can admit it. I'm not afraid to say I was, like, infuriated. But now I'm just like, eh. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. There's just too many things that people have gotten mad at me at this point where it's like, it's very difficult to be like, what are people mad at me for this time? I don't know. Having an opinion again? Yeah. That's usually how it is. I guess I'll wear the NCR armor. I'm gonna try and actually get decent armor because I have really shit armor. If I was level 10, we could just do the Enclave DLC and then I'd be set. Oh shit, I fucked up the chat again. I like Dusk and a Medieval. I was going to play a bunch of boomer shooter type of like those retro indies, and then I just didn't end up doing it. The problem with making content is like now most of my time playing games is for content, you know? Which might sound like a good thing, except that I keep making videos on games that I don't even like, you know? And I hate to say it, but I'm doing it for the channel, you know? Because like if I keep this train going of like algorithmic recommendation type of shit, I could totally make it on this fucking platform. I mean, imagine if my Cyberpunk 1 year later video gets like over 1 million views. Now, obviously that's a pretty lofty goal. It's probably not going to happen. But if it did happen, fuck, that by itself could like carry me to possibly 100,000 subs. Yeah, it could happen. Like, I've seen that shit happen before. That's why I'm doing it.
Evening.
Did I play Resident Evil Survive? No. No. Are people... Is there like a spurg in here again about the fucking raid ad? It sounds like it. Doom was always mindless shooter for fun. This is why Doom 2016 is good. And Eternal is just not a good Doom game, although as a game itself it is alright. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It doesn't feel like Doom at all. I mean, I can't... It's a high-quality game. I just hate how it's designed. I hate it, man. I actually unironically hate how it's designed. But I don't hate the game. I just hate the design philosophy, I guess. The fucking New Vegas Bounties thing is supposed to be right over here. I might have to like uninstall and reinstall the mod. Oh well. Killer of Xbox, have some fucking self-awareness. Your name is Killer of Xbox. I'm just saying. Should I judge you based on that cringe name? I'm just saying. Like, this is the type of thing where it's like, I don't give a shit, like, I don't, fucking, what is the point? Like, even addressing this is pointless. It's the type of thing where it's like, I don't give enough of a shit about real politics to have...
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
This motherfucker again. Oh, is there not an option for saying I killed you already? That's weird. I thought there was a dialogue option for killing him already. If you consider identity politics to relate to political leanings, which of course people do, then maybe you could say I'm a right-winger. But I don't give a shit about any real adult politics. So no, I wouldn't consider myself a right-winger. Don't get too obsessed with trying to appeal to everyone, though. I think there's a value that people place on authenticity. I think your authenticity is a big part of your appeal. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much, I think, that might be my only appeal. But yeah, I don't mind that. That's fine by me. There hasn't really been much. I want to put more shit to a poll, but at this point we're just heading to Vegas, so there's not a whole lot of choices that chat can make right now. Because we kind of got to kill Benny to, you know, join the Legion for real. So I'll put it up to a vote how you guys want to deal with Benny, but fuck, it's 1 a.m. already, shit. Okay, so I'll probably end it at 2 a.m. That's probably good. What is my... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much... Alright. I don't give a shit if people think I'm a pussy. This is just like... I don't know. I'm reading too much chat to not just... here we go. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, maybe it makes me a hypocrite, but honestly, I just don't feel like dealing with this right now. It's 6 a.m. where I am. Damn, dude. Where's that? Is that Spain or UK or... I don't know time zones in Europe very well. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, VD Joe, but I was thinking about doing a Rage 2 review, because, like, I reviewed the first Rage. That was, I think, my second video I ever released. Because I don't know, I kind of felt like talking about Rage. Rage is, if I made a top 10 underrated games list, Rage would probably be on there. Not in, like, top 5, but it'd be, like, you know, maybe, like, number 9 or 10. But Rage is, it's, if you don't care about story in games, and you're willing to deal with the few... Why is everyone fucking drinking? You see this? At the same time. Oh, here we go. Here's Russell. Yeah. He hates the Legion, though. I just remembered that. I don't think I'll be able to side with him. So that's some guy content I won't be able to do. Oh, well. Fuck it. Maybe I could just lie to him.
Yeah?
And just have him turn on me. What's wrong with your face?
Nothing. My face is just fine.
Okay, I'm not doing the roast beef shit.
Yeah, well, curiosity killed the cocksucker, or something like that. I'd prefer not to discuss it.
What brings you to the Mojave?
I followed a bounty here not long ago, but the trail ran cold. I've been getting by working as a caravan guard, but it's not the same. I should get back on the hunt, but I just don't know. I used to pride myself in finding every mark I was after, but I lost him.
Tell me about the bounty you were after.
Might as well, he's long gone. A fellow by the name of Glanton. Used to work as a scalp hunter for the NCR. See, back when the Republic was brushing up against some nasty tribals and raiders down south, they hired Glanton to clean them out. Glanton and his gang were making so much money that pretty soon they stopped caring about whose scalp they took, be it women or children. Brass tried to put a lid on it, declared him an outlaw, but it didn't matter. Settlers loved Glanton, made him into a hero. If settlers or miners run into trouble with tribals, they hire Glanton. It wasn't until recently that the government got serious about it. A few months back, the NCR finally put a bounty of 10,000 caps on his head. I decided it'd be worth my while to go after him. Just my luck, he drifted south of the Mojave when I was trailing him. Rumor is that he was...
Am I interested in the Devil Came Through Here series? I'm not sure what that is.
Apparently this guy ran with Glanton.
Yeah, of course I like horror games.
You don't
yeah.
by chance know anything about him, do you?
Is that, are they horror?
Damn. That seems to be the consensus around here. Teaming up would have its advantages, but I need to make sure you can handle yourself. What are your qualifications?
What are my qualifications? Oh, guns. Yeah. Oh, there you go. See? I can put a round through a bloatfly's eye at 300 yards.
Now you're talking. I think you'll work out just fine. I do have to ask, though. You're not in bed with Caesar's Legion, are you?
Nope. Haven't committed to any faction. Nope.
Good to know. I can respect that. Look, I'd like to get started after Glenn.
Oh, boy.
Right away. Are you ready to go?
Oh, shit. He takes me to DLC. Fuck, I said it again. Mod. I guess we're going to this mod, guys. I don't know if you've seen... If you played New Vegas mods, you've probably seen this. Because, I don't know, the mods are pretty... The Some Guy mods are pretty famous.
I guess we'll start where I left off.
But fuck it. I doubt most of you have.
The name of Tonopah Tim said he sighted Glanton up there.
Swift and silent. Oh, I guess he doesn't force me there. Never mind. Okay, here I'll do one last poll for the night. Oh shit. Okay, so the makeover mod, I already forgot what it's actually called. But the makeover mod takes the hood off Veronica. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'll just phrase this as, well, you'll see. Played any Ninja Gaiden? No, I kind of meant to play them because I know I've played at least one game from the developer of the newer ones, but I never played the original or the newer ones. No. Okay. New Vegas is by far my favorite Fallout game. Wonder why Bethesda didn't have Obsidian make anymore. There's probably a few reasons for that. That being said, though, Obsidian doesn't have that much talent at it anymore. I mean, neither Josh Sawyer or Chris Avallone, which Chris Avallone did like the bulk of the writing, and I think Josh Sawyer was the game director. But either way, the point is the two main people who made New Vegas as good as it is don't work for Obsidian anymore, and I think there's probably a lot of other people too, I guarantee it, who don't work there anymore. But the reason, I believe, there's a couple reasons. One, its Metacritic score wasn't high enough because like Bethesda had this deal where the Obsidian would get like a bonus, like they'd get paid more if the game had like an 85 or higher on Metacritic, and it was very buggy on launch, very buggy, so it didn't get it. The other reason is probably because Bethesda have their heads up their ass and don't want to be upstaged. Was Outer Worlds any good? Fuck, dude. You want to talk? That was going to be the original long video I was going to do. Like, I meant to do that video 3 months ago. And the answer is more complicated than you think. But it's not nearly as nuanced as New Vegas. If you think New Vegas is not nuanced, Outer Worlds is much worse. It is comically, like, it's cringe. It's basically anti-capitalist shit. It's yet another game making fun of late-stage capitalism that we've seen a million times, but it's so over the top. It's a Reddit game. It is absolutely a Reddit game. Outer Worlds is not that good. It's not. It's just not. But it's not bad. But fuck. It is, from a writing perspective, is not interesting in the slightest. What do I think of Half-Life Alyx? Ah, fuck. I said this earlier, but I haven't played it, despite the fact that I do have a VR headset. I should play it. Okay, so we're going with yes. Alright, I'll just shoot her in the face. That'll be the last poll for the stream, I think. Because I doubt we're going... We might make it to Benny in the next 45 minutes, but I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, watch out!
Nobody cared. Nobody cared. All she has is 5 Brahmin steak on her. I'll take it. Well, if we play Dead Money, that's going to remove some of the significance of the DLC for sure.
Welcome to the...
Oh, well. Alright, he's just got food, right? Well, I need water.
Hello?
Hello.
When you're praising Sawyer and Avallone, you shouldn't forget John Gonzalez, who always gets forgotten in talking about New Vegas creators. Gonzalez wrote the script. Well, it's a strong script, so obviously, there you go. John Gonzalez. I'm guessing he also doesn't work at Obsidian anymore. That's just how these things go, dude. I don't know whatever happens to the talent that works at these companies, because they seem to disappear off the face of the earth. I don't know if they just get paid more in some other profession. But I swear, every time developers... Like, the most famous one is Rare, obviously, because Rare... Fuck, man. Not even... To even call it a shadow of its former self is underselling it, you know? But anyway, there's a lot of examples of companies like that now, you know? But where does the talent go? It's not like you ever see some other company like, oh, dude, this company's like fucking crazy now because it's got all these veterans from the industry. Doesn't really happen. In fact, a lot of times when veterans start their own company, then they make a shit game, like we've seen with Kickstarter a lot of times. Someday I'll make a ukulele video, but I think nobody will care. That's the problem. Like, I want to talk shit about ukulele, but it's like, if it gets 0 views, then, you know, not literally. But if it gets, like, less than 10,000 views, like my last 3D platformer video did, it's like, that's going to be a lot of work for nobody to see it. And while I am somewhat passionate about it, I'm not so passionate that I'll just make it to make it. You know what I mean? Alright, we'll sell the Die Hard outfit. Fuck it. Hunting rifle custom. I don't even have a hunting rifle anyway. I feel like I've never been this low a level this far in the game before.
Hello.
I think John Gonzalez wrote Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't. That seems like a bad sign to me. I wonder if he's more political these days or something. Not saying like Horizon Zero Dawn was not like that. Don't get me wrong. It wasn't that, but it also wasn't. You know, it wasn't that well written. No.
I've still got guns in it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was her. I was just making sure. I thought for some reason the arms merchant had a name. Clearly not. Game design is hard and grueling. Look at even someone like Miyamoto. He basically burned out from it in his 40s. Most of the great game designers don't go into their later years. I suppose people are just more creative in their 20s and maybe 30s. That being said, Miyamoto made so many, like, he came up with so many good concepts that he's allowed to run out of ideas. You know what I mean? Like, I'm certainly not faulting Miyamoto for not being as good as he used to be, you know? I just feel like we're in like a dark age of development for sure, and it's not just corporate greed. I think it even goes beyond that. That's the problem. I mean, corporate greed is certainly it's the leading factor. Because even the political shit, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's too late anyway. It's too late, and I'll talk about some other video, you know, when it's not 1:18 a.m. But you know, even politics is like financially driven to a degree, you know. Play NASCAR Thunder 2004 if you want a good PS2 racing game. Okay. Keep it in mind. I just don't have as much time these days to play video games recreationally because I waste so much time playing them for videos. I mean, even this, you know, streaming is sometimes, you know, like the Monster Rancher 2 stream, I basically was playing a new game because even though I played it very briefly when I was young, it wasn't for any significant amount of time. Yeah, there's a lot of fiends here, so.
Eat it, dick.
Static Man, here's something that is never talked about in the difference in old school games. How many games use third-party engines like Unity? Older games are often built from the ground up. That's true. That's probably part of it. I mean, there's a lot of contributing factors. it's just not good now. It's ooh, Doomer, talking about Doomer shit again. Being a Doomer. I don't even know what gun to use at this point. Fuck it. Who cares? What's the very first game I played? I think it was Spyro. I think that basically the first game I played was the first Spyro when I was 5 years old. So it's no coincidence that it's my favorite game of all time. That being said, to say that my favorite game is nostalgia driven obviously doesn't mean that most of the games that are my favorite are nostalgia driven, but a lot of them are. I'm not gonna pretend. I don't know. Whatever. I don't need to fucking constantly qualify what I say. I forgot how much of a dick this guy is. Doctor's bag. Am I looking forward to Ghostwire Tokyo? I have no thoughts. I'm gonna be honest. No feelings. There's no strong feelings. Do I really want to go into RepCon? Is there anything worth going into RepCon for? There is. I think there's a special gun there, right? I don't know. Maybe we should just go to Vegas. Fuck it. This will probably be the lowest level I've ever gone to Vegas, but fuck it. I mean, it's not like it matters. On some degree, they kind of expect it. Oh, really, Toasty? Damn. I mean, it's a good game to play. Have I played the Portals? I think I played a tiny bit of Portal 1, but no, not really. I probably should. Like, there's a shit ton. If you want to talk about a gap in games I played, the biggest gap is 100% PC games, because I didn't grow up playing PC. The only PC games I played growing up was like Zoo Tycoon 2, and I played one of the Roller Coaster Tycoons. I played some like edutainment games that I couldn't really name for you because I don't remember the name. Alright, we're definitely not going to massacre Camp McCarran. That'll be a later game thing. It would just take up all my resources. I was excited because of Armored Core leak. What are the chances of another Armored Core game coming out? Like, I would definitely respect From Software even more if they actually did that, knowing that the audience is obviously not very big for those games. But, I still haven't even played any of them.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
She said that after she was dead. I mean, I would love to try them at some point. But, I have not. Will there be another game like Silent Hill 3? That's a good question. I guess it depends on entirely what you mean. Because I feel like... I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Because it seems like because, you know, last year was Tormented Souls, right? But that was definitely more inspired by Resident Evil than by Silent Hill. It had small Silent Hill aspects to it. But if you're talking about really like that whole feel that Silent Hill has... Fuck, I don't know. Who knows? I don't even know why I'm bothering. Oh, I'm over encumbered again. I'm officially holding too many guns. I gotta stop picking up a new gun every time I see it. Fuck, I'll use the Makarov since I've never used it yet. It was called Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is... I suppose Silent... Oh, shit. What? Who threw that? I suppose Silent Hill 4 is similar. Alright, I feel like you guys are stretching the original guy's question a little farther. But yeah, Silent Hill 4 is... I mean, it definitely did something different with the series. But, I mean, same type of gameplay, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of a vague question. So I don't blame people for, you know... Alright, where the fuck... Is this like a more Mojave location? I don't seem to remember this. It's just like an NCR storage warehouse or some shit. Oh, I finally have sleep deprivation. I guess I could kill the Brahmin. Die, Brahmin. It's completely pointless. That you can't even interact with that door. There must be something in here, right? Whatever. It's only used once in the Van Graff quest. I guess I forgot. I think I only sided with the Van Graffs like one time. We'll go this way. There's an interesting... One of the mod locations is interesting over here. There's like a raised highway, kind of like what you would see in Fallout 4 that you can go up to. Yeah, it's over there. What the fuck? Why is zooming fucking up something? That's weird. Is Silent Hill 2 really progressive? I guess I didn't really think about it that way. I don't know. I mean, it certainly handles depression better than the vast majority of video games. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the games that handle depression really well are games that probably people don't even think about when they think about depression. Like, I think of, like, Dark Souls, honestly, in my opinion, is a really good depression game. Just because of like how melancholy the whole universe is. Now the problem is when you do it multiple times, it doesn't have the same effect. But specifically like the quest lines and the characters and them just having this despair and then eventually going hollow and dying. I don't know. I think that kind of captured it pretty well. But obviously Silent Hill 2 is like, you know, it's the king of that shit.
I don't understand the fuss over Sunset Sarsaparilla. Tastes like rancid fruit to me.
What my Souls game tier lists look like? I find it funny. I'm not making fun of you, but I literally did get asked this already earlier this stream. Sekiro is not being rated because I never finished it. So, Dark Souls the best, then Bloodborne, then Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 2. I'm one of the people who thinks Dark Souls 3, like, is a disappointment for a bunch of reasons. Like, I don't know if it's a disappointment, because after Dark Souls 2, my expectations weren't super high. I mean, yeah, okay, Miyazaki's involved, blah, 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 but whatever. Honestly, I don't think at the time I had super high expectations anyway, but I still was just like, eh. I don't want to talk about it again. Guys, we're getting too much good karma. I can't handle this. We have to be as evil as humanly possible. Reminds me of a Ball Buddy meme. If I've got any Coomers in the audience, you probably know who Ball Buddy is. Shit. I should probably start using grenades instead of dynamite. Where the fuck is my companion? Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. I'll save the trail mixes, they're pretty damn good. Yeah, Majulo is nice. Yeah, I know about Celeste Osmond Dice. I probably would like it, even though I'm not like a huge fan of 2D platformers. But when the creator said it was about being trans or whatever, that was kind of cringe. But whatever, you know. My brother really liked it, so I'd probably like it. I fucking need a sniper, dude. Alright, let's try out the operator. How accurate is this thing? Is there really no way to zoom? Oh, it's silenced. Okay. Oh, it's not super accurate. I guess part of it is holding your breath does reduce spread, but it's just a pain in the ass. Are they literally just clustered over there? I wish I had a rocket launcher. Maybe I could arc the grenade launcher enough. Let's see. shit, I've only got 7 grenades left. I have no idea where that landed. That's not good. I'm gonna waste all these. I guess they're going over the edge? There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna rush them. Oh, 5.56 pistol. It's the Blade Runner gun, guys. Remember the Blade Runner? Yeah, it's pretty busted up. I was being ironic about Celeste. It seemed dumb to me since whenever people talk about it, they only talk about depression, not gameplay. Yeah, isn't that kind of ironic? Actually, I think I have a theory for that, though. Because a lot of people seem to like the gameplay. But I think it was too hard for game journalists. That's my theory. So it's like, the game actually is good, but because it's hard, so game journalists probably only, you know, beat like the first few levels or some shit, and they're like, well, you know, it's like really progressive and shit, you know, just, you know, classic. Level 5. Alright, what do we got? We got a lot now. Oh yeah, now some of the other mods. I don't know if any of the other mods were actually... This one might be useful, especially if we get rid of our companion. When traveling alone, you run faster, attack faster, recover more health from healing items, and gain more EXP. Might have to consider that for later. I mean, Legion, you just can't. Strongback's good, for sure. Legion, you just... There's no one who likes you, pretty much. This is a pretty damn good one. A lot of things get more damage with Grunt. Yeah, let's just get Grunt. Fuck it. I'm all damaged, dude. That's all I care about. Oh, okay. There's the inheritance. As far as lesser known stealth games go, have you played Mark of the Ninja Intravenous? I haven't even heard of that one. Shadow Tactics or Styx? Actually, no. None of those. Not even one of those. I'm not going to pretend that I played a fuck ton of stealth games. I really haven't. That might be just another genre that at some point I'll try to play more of them. If I ever got an editor someday... Which, unfortunately, I don't know if I can see that ever happening. But if it did happen, I'd try to play a shit ton of these games that people always tell me about. Because there's a lot. There's so many games I haven't played. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, people are always talking about... Like, there's a significant portion of my audience. Very significant portion. That... is like they're doomer and shit, right? Okay, fine, but they won't play any old games, like none. It's like, well, fucking, you're doing this to yourself then. Like, you're not looking for a solution. You're just complaining. It's like there's so many games you could be playing. I've played a fuck ton of games, but there's way more games that I haven't played, statistically, of course, than I have played. And if we're just talking about games that are worth playing, there's still so many games worth playing I haven't played. So, you know. Thanks for streaming, Synthetic Man. Hope you keep doing it. Yeah, I mean, it's something... It's not, like, super regular, because I would never get videos done if I did this all the time. But, you know, I could see at some point it being a once-a-week thing. I don't know when that would ever happen, but it would... I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to think this year. I'm going to try and actually plan out my content a little bit more. Usually that doesn't work out for me, but if I can reach a schedule where I have at least one lower effort video a month, I can use that time to either one, make the other videos better, or two, again, play some of these older games and maybe have ideas for other videos. You know what I mean? Like, it's the type of thing where doing what I did from October to December is just not realistic. And part of that is because I'm a lazy fuck, but also part of that is because there's no creative inspiration type of shit anymore. When you're just like grinding out the content, it's like, it's probably contributing to my extremely negative opinion of certain things. You know, it certainly doesn't help. I just try out SWAT 4. Yeah, I have it. I do have SWAT 4. That, I don't know when I'll play it, but I do have SWAT 4, yeah. Alright, where's the kid? Alright, here we go. Here's probably the most evil thing we'll do this playthrough. You know, depending on your morality, of course. Wait. Oh. He doesn't have it on his body? There's a fucking quest for killing all the children in the wasteland. Whoever made this DLC is, or mod. God damn it. Whoever made this mod is like kind of messed up, to be honest.
Reach for the sky, mister. This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1 million caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
I guess I'll just steal it from him. I guess, right? Might as well. Can I threaten him for it?
Sorry, but I don't really like.
All right. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that he doesn't, like, his inventory doesn't work like that, you know? Alright, is it this building? I don't remember which building it is, but, yeah.
Not a noise.
I don't think I even have a stealth boy, because I didn't go to, you know, RepCon. Fuck. Sorry, kid. You can't see me pickpocket.
Cut it out.
No. No. Alright, I'll save next time. I got the kid killing mod because I thought, I don't know what I thought. It's funny how that's the part where I draw the line. Like, joining the Legion, who like enslave women, but you know, the killing the kids is, I mean, killing kids is worse than that. But still, like, it's like, fuck, I don't know.
Soft spot for the Atomic Wrangler. It reminds me most of the women I've known. Sleazy, but fun.
Anyway. Fuck. I have no sneak. I should check if I have a sneak magazine.
Van Graffs are a bunch of...
I don't remember what it's called, but... Oh, La Fantoma. There we go. Will this be enough? That's annoying. How much sneak do you need to steal from a fucking kid who's sleeping?
I've always had a soft spot for the Atomic Wrangler.
There we go.
Reminds me most of the...
I know what I'm gonna do as my first order of business. Alright, of course, the fucking, it's a toy gun, but it weighs 15 pounds. How does a kid even hold it? Like, how would you point that as like a toy gun at people? It weighs 15 pounds. I mean, you know, a man could do that, obviously. But that's heavier than most real guns. Let's see. I should probably just give shit to this guy. I just thought of that. I need to use this inventory to my advantage.
Okay, god damn it.
This guy hates everything. Yeah, take the 1911, because 45 Auto is mostly in the DLC. It's not really in the base game. I think the Magrov's not that good. Yeah, Cowboy Repeater. I need to free up inventory anyway, so I'll just keep giving him shit. Alright, now my first order of business of stealing this weapon from a small child is to nuke this child from orbit. You have killed children, the youth of the wasteland. This is considered to be a really bad thing. You're a very evil person. Midgicide. Find and kill all the children. I don't know how worth it that is to cripple myself. Do I at least have a doctor's bag? No. Fuck. Fuck. It was worth it for the joke, though. Synth, is you a playa? Like you break girls' hearts on the regular? No. Unless I have any girls in my audience. I doubt it. Actually, I've seen my metrics. I have less than 1% female audience, and now, keep in mind, this does not account for trans people either, so it might be 0. You never know. Well, I did it.
See you later.
I don't like drug dealers either. Whoa, why the hell are there so many people in here?
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick.
I'm glad everyone sells water. That's good. I don't even know what to sell, dude. It's got to be ammo, because the ammo fucking... Like, why don't... I have 259 shotgun shells. What? Why? That I will keep. I'm definitely going to use the 5.56. 308. Yeah, 12 gauge keep too. I guess more 9mm. Alright. Does he have anything else to offer me? Only super stim pack, not normal ones. whatever.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can I play Life is Cringe? I think if we play Life is Cringe again, we'll play the second one. Alright. Yeah, just knife that random freeside thug. Why is he using melee? Like, is he bugged or some shit?
I can do that. Good call.
Yeah, anyway, what I was gonna say was, if I play Life is Cringe, I think I'll probably play Life is Cringe 2, because people were saying that was much worse than True Colors. Because apparently that one's political. Wow. So, yeah, I mean, I could drop another... Whenever the next time it's on sale, I'll buy Life is Cringe 2. Life is Tumblr 2. See, the last time I played True Colors, it just wasn't that entertaining. That's the problem. Like, we kind of got bored. I don't remember when that was, but it was a while ago. That looked like it hurt. I miss ragdoll physics. They're not very common in games anymore. You guys talking about the Resident Evil remake? Yeah, Resident Evil remake is... That's... Honestly, I agree. I think that's like what the perfect remake is in my mind. Like, it basically... Are we... Okay, wait a minute. Alright, here's the last poll of the stream. I already know the answer, though. I already know the answer, but you know what? I can say chat made me do it. If this ever comes up. Chat made me do it. I don't even know if I can phrase this. Like, I'm going to be on... if I'm not already on some kind of YouTube watch list, I will be after this. So let me try and phrase this. Even that probably won't get around it, but fine. Should I? Maybe I could phrase it like this. There we go. Oh boy. All right, this will be. We'll end it right before Benny, so then next stream we can kill Benny in whatever way that we kill Benny. You'd love to see what? What did I not say? Oh, Life is Cringe True Colors. I don't know. I mean, last time we played it, just nothing interesting happened. Does anything cool happen in Act 2? Like, her brother died, which I must have been drunk when we were playing when her brother died, because I didn't even remember him dying. I like blacked out practically, I guess. I was bored. But I don't know, nothing was happening at that point. Did I lose weight? No, I think I'm about the same weight. But I'm just wearing tighter clothing. See, the problem with being natty, unless you've like lifted for like 5 years and have good genetics, is that if you wear big clothing, people can't tell you lift. You know, that's just a little secret for you if you're a natty lifter or whatever. Because some guy, I don't think he was making fun of me, but this was last stream or the stream before, but he said something like, dude, you would look really good if you lifted. And I was like, God, ooh, that hurts. That's like the worst insult I've received on stream, I think. I changed my mind. I think the best remake of all time is AM2R. I never played that before it got taken down. Is it that good? I know I actually played the original because I went years ago. I basically played like all the Metroid games after I played Metroid Prime, and Yeah, I played the original Metroid 2, and both Metroid 1 and 2 they're barely playable in this day and age. I forgot what my point was. So that would mean that I could see a remake being a huge improvement, I guess is what I was trying to say. I just drank 2 waters and I'm still super thirsty? What the fuck? God damn it. Do you guys know if there's like a sink or a toilet I could drink out of somewhere? I don't want to waste all my purified waters. There must be one here, right? There's like bathrooms in the casinos and shit. Let me go see if I can just drink out of the sink. Alright, so I'm now obligated to kill children because chat told me to, so. You guys are getting what you wanted. Let's just keep super shotgunning them. I think that's the right way to go. Die, child.
Everybody okay?
No. Midgicide. And he's running into a wall. That's cool. Is Stalker a good game? I had fun when I played it for... I only played it for like 2 hours, though, I think. But I had fun. It definitely feels like an older game, but in a good way. I don't remember there being screaming. If you have 130 pounds with 5% body fat, everybody will think you lift. If your shirt's off... I mean, like, if someone with that weight and body fat percentage on clothes will look like a fucking skinny fat dial, as they say, who's never lifted in his life. But yeah, when he takes his shirt off and he's got abs and shit, yeah, then yeah, people will be impressed. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much I want to talk about lifting weights on on my gaming channel, but I have talked about it a few times. But the point is it is something I'm decently invested in, but it's just not. I mean, it's obviously not something that really applies to my channel. I'm gonna try and bulk while there's still winter to bulk, and then if I bulk enough and gain enough muscle along with the fat, obviously, then for summer I'll try to cut, and then maybe then I'll be a himbo. As they say, which that's a very stupid term. I hate that term. I probably should, it's too late now, but maybe we'll go back to kill Arcade Ganon later. I could have put it to a vote. Oh boy. I'm surprised that actually affects your faction. They put that in the mod too. I was a gym rat for a decade. Being natty sucks indeed. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay natty though. I don't really care that much. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. I would look like a Holocaust survivor at 130 though. I mean, I'm 5'10", so I'm not like, oh, it's not. I'm a huge dude or anything, but not.
Very tempting.
It's a lot of lines. So, I'm not a tall guy by any stretch, but 130 I would look fucking emaciated. Oh yeah, I came in here to look for a sink. I hope these guys have a bathroom. This is real shit now. Woman's bathroom, that'll do. It's ma'am! What do I think of the game Bully? Yet another game I have to play. I didn't grow up playing Rockstar games. My parents didn't want me to play rated M games, so I was like, probably until I was like 14 or 15. And by the time I was that age, fuck, what year would that have been? 2010. So Bully came out. When did Bully come out? Probably like 2008 or 2009 or something. I guess I could have played it. I just never really grew up with those games, so I don't know. I didn't play it. I played GTA 4 a bit, but I never owned it. So really, the first Rockstar game I owned was Red Dead Redemption 1. That was the first Rockstar game I owned.
Yep.
They say his height in centimeters is inches. I don't know what that would be in centimeters, like 179 centimeters maybe, 178. I don't know the conversion, but it's close to that. Like 178, 179, something like that. .5'2" at 210 pounds rough. Who are you referring to? Are you referring to yourself? Because yeah, that is rough. That's true. Bully might make a good stream game. Here we'll go to the Silver Rush. I already said I'm not going to use energy weapons, so I'm not going to put this to a poll. Well, this could be the last thing I do on the stream. Do you want me to genocide the Silver Rush? Yes or no? I could kill them. Why not? I don't like them, and I'm not going to use energy weapons at all, so I can kill them. Oh, Jeremiah, you're 5. Damn, dude. My 4 kids will be okay. Yes, do it. Alright. I guess so. Oh, okay. So we'll just get in a New Vegas strip and that'll be the end. Got him.
Put him down.
Oh shit, they come outside. Oh, I forgot. They actually have good armor. Give me your armor, dude. And of course my chest is crippled. That didn't take long. I should probably hold on to the NCR disguise just in case. Alright, I need a different gun. They have good guns. Good thing none of them wear helmets. This is 32. How much is... Yeah, the operator this one. Oh, really? Wait, what? Oh my... You fuck. I can't even see this guy. Oh, he got him. I should stop picking up microfusion ammo. It's a bad habit. Sophie, she's bothering me. It wouldn't be one of my streams without a dog appearance. I'm surprised it took this long. But here's your one dog appearance for the stream. I'll try and have Sammy on the next stream, since obviously people probably want to see Sam more than Soph. Sophers. Alright. Alright. No, Soph, go. I mean, obviously I'm going to take care of her anyway in like 5 minutes, so. Fuck, I can't remember. Do I have? Nope, 0 doctor bags. So I'm going to have to find a doctor after this. Right.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your plan is
yeah, I'm literally shooting the person who is not even armed. It's like, fuck it. Just kill the leader. I forgot this actually is full auto. Probably should have been doing that for a while. Yay, I beat him and almost fucking died. Woo! I guess all this shit is free for the taking for any raiders. I guess I could take the plasma grenades. Maybe we can arm the local hobos. Have I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Nope. Nope. Was gonna play it before the second one came out. But the second one got delayed like 5 times. So, you know. I'll play it eventually. Alright. Oh, come on. It's not an owned bed if they're dead. I hate that shit. There's not even that many people work here, are there? Why is there like 6 beds? Maybe I did kill 6 people, I don't know. Yeah, obviously that's owned. You know, eventually you lose count of how many people you kill, you know. Video games. Yeah, I think everyone's predicting that in God of War Ragnarok Kratos is gonna die. Especially since they shortened the Norse trilogy to now a duology or whatever. So, yep. Yep, he's probably gonna die. And it's like, whatever, who even gives a shit? They already shit on...
Spirit tobacco. Never enough to go around.
They already shit on Kratos enough, I think. Just let him die this time. You know, until they need to bring him back for more money, you know. He'll be back for Egypt. Though, that's the only thing about Egypt. It would not surprise me if they didn't bring back Kratos just because they don't want a white guy killing black guys. And here's the thing, too. Well, I don't want to get into the Egypt debate about the race of Egyptians or whatever. But my point is, if they made an Egypt game, definitely at least some of the gods would be black, for sure. So, that's my point, I guess. What's my opinion on Fat Thor? They fucked it up. They fucked it up. They could have made him look like a strongman, like the strongman physique, like Brian Shaw or Eddie Hall or, you know, whatever. Name your favorite. If you, I say that like it's popular. That strongman is not popular. But my point is that they could have made it like, you know, world record lifting power lifter type of people. Instead, he just looks like a fat fuck. You know what I mean? Like oh man, I don't know, dude. I almost made that video. I was so close, but I was like, I'm gonna get fucking banned if this gets popular, because I did say shit that I shouldn't ever say in a video. I'll admit, and I tried cutting it, and I was like, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work anymore if I cut it, you know. And so I just gave up. This was like, what, back in September or October? I don't remember when that PlayStation Showcase was. Alright, sort of an abrupt end, but I did say I was going to end it there. Plus, Soph is bothering me a lot now. But it'll be interesting when I review God of War Ragnarok. I absolutely have to get a PS5 before that point, obviously. But I will. Not gonna lie, watching you desecrate the war memorial then killing that dude just for defending his brother's honor was a little depressing. LMAO. Actually made me sad. Yeah, I mean, it is fucked up, but I mean, we're playing the most evil character possible because I knew my chat would want me to do that. So, I obviously gave them the choice, and they chose it, to no surprise. He looks like Synthetic Man. He looks like my friend's drunk dad after his 8th beer. I am a little drunk. I've been way more drunk than this on stream. If you want to see me drunk on stream, fuck it. Well, everyone's almost already gone. Okay, in the next couple days, I will link the archive channel. I uploaded every stream except this one, obviously, since it's still going. But I will upload this stream tomorrow, and I'll finish the video, the rant video. Then I will, well, anyway, I'm going to link the archive. I'm going to connect it to my channel. What was the other thing I said? Oh, my point was, if you want to see me, like wasted, watch the salty drunk horror stream. I drank Everclear, and it fucking destroyed me. I got alcohol poisoning. I was fucked up the entire next day. I threw up like an hour after the stream. I threw up horribly. But it was funny for the stream. Never doing that again, but I did do it. And it was fucked. See you guys. Yep, I will be streaming. I don't know. I don't know when the next time. It might be next Saturday. I don't know. We'll see. I'm talking about Fat Thor. Yeah, I did. Oh, I see. Your friend looks like Fat Thor. Yeah, I mean, Fat Thor looks like your friend's drunk dad. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, he looks bad. Looks very bad. Have I ever seen the Strength Wars channel? No, I don't think so. Maybe I'll check it out. I actually did check out Worth a Buy after I got referenced a few times to him. Yeah, he's decently entertaining. I'll probably keep an eye on him in the future. The only thing is, this is my brain. I don't want to shit talk people. Thanks Jeremiah for the $10. Love you, baby. Yeah, well, thanks. No problem. But with Worth a Buy, I will say, and this is not shitting because I'm sure he knows this too and he's doing it on purpose, but his content is very low quality. I mean, not like 2008 YouTube, but I mean, like, the way I see my content is mine is the bare minimum expected of a modern YouTube channel. That's how I approach my content. So his video style is more like what the bare minimum would have been like 2014 is the way I see it. And he's been doing YouTube for like 8 years, I noticed. So, you know, a good channel. My brain is fucked. If you can't tell, my brain is fucked. And not even because I'm drunk. It's just, it is fucked. Michael Does Life. Isn't he the troll channel who did that troll video for Cyberpunk? Am I thinking of somebody else? Because I think I saw that. I'll just Google it right now before I end the stream. Or, you know, YouTube search. Yep, I knew it. Yep, that was him. Funny. He's funny. I mean, I didn't keep watching it, but I thought it was pretty funny for Cyberpunk. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I know this is kind of an awkward finish. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I don't have anything else to say. Next time, I don't know what we'll do next time. I'll think about it. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually announce when the stream is going to start next time, because I haven't done that in a while. Red Letter Media is the only YouTube channel that matters. Them and Kip Gay. I'm not sure who Kip Gay is, but I do know Red Letter Media. Alright, see you guys.